That makes sense. That's probably racist. I did not mimic that just now. That did not happen. The last 10 seconds did not happen. I really need to like save the colors I'm using so I don't have to keep pulling them from other drawings. But you know, efficiency ain't really my style. Do 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 do. Yo, what up, game enjoyer? Sorry that you had to witness that little mini scene. In the politics chat. I think most people in that server are smart enough to never step foot in there, so I give you props to I give you props to walk in there. Shit, thought I had color in there. You have feelings, so does everybody else. Valid. Valid. Can't let it like consume you though, you know? These days, I think it's very easy to let all the uncertainty and animosity and stress kind of chips away at everyone, you know? Plus, I want to get out of my system before I came on here tonight. Your boy is gonna be grinding. I so badly want to be done with this comic, and we're getting there, but we still got a lot of work to do. So maybe my dumb ass should not be wasting time getting worked up over dumb political shit that I have no control over. Maybe I should just make myself happy and focus on my hobby. Maybe make others happy as well, if they choose to consume the Splufay slop. Hey man, why is she so... Guess Jericho's lines are thin too. Shit. Bum 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 bum. Whatever, dude. I can't get this fixated on the damn line work, bro. You have to finish it so you can get that $1 million commission? God damn, I wish. Best I can hope for at this point is that it at least performs decently on social media. And unfortunately, one of the places I was seeing a lot of success with my comics in the last year, it's kind of in a weird state right now where if you are making a comic that isn't political and isn't calling or making some kind of joke about beating the shit out of Adolf Musk, his orange butt buddy president, you don't get any likes. But if you do draw a comic where, you know, some random person's just beating the shit out of Donald Trump, you'll probably get at least 30,000 likes. So maybe I need to add Donald Trump to this comic. I don't know. We'll see. How have you been doing, man? You can't expect me to carry the conversation right now because I'm just gonna keep fucking talking about Trump. Motherfucking geriatric Cheeto lives in my mind rent free. I hate him. Maybe I need to change the butt cheek creature into Trump. Just like a fucking fat naked Trump running. No, I wouldn't do that. I love these two way too much to ever bring politics into this fucking world, dude. Unless AOC is fucking the rabbit. Maybe I'll draw that, but that's my limit. Bam, 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 bam. Drain the swamp, you motherfucker. Hope you don't have a 401k, buddy. You really dislike Trump, don't you? I mean, yes. I promise you, I'm not the kind of guy who like has the knee-jerk reactions to every little fucking thing he does because let's be honest, there's a shit ton of bloat in our government. There's so many middlemen that don't need to exist. Just so much waste that does need to be cut. That's a great idea on paper. From what I've heard, that was like Bill Clinton's whole thing back in the day. He came into Congress and he fucking gutted a shit ton of departments. Big difference being that they were doing it with bipartisanship. Both Republicans and Democrats were taking time to investigate. Whereas now we have Adolf, there we go. Adolf Musk and his 19-year-olds running amok. That's a little fucking concerning. I'd be shocked if anyone genuinely thinks that that's an okay thing to do without any kind of oversight. From what I'm gathering, it seems like a lot of people fucking hate Elon, so I don't know. I don't think anyone really is happy about the current situation there, but everyone's too spineless to say no to the fucking Cheeto. He has some good ideas, he's just going about them wrong. Agreed. Because it's not about Trump anymore, guys. I mean, if you're looking at this and you think he has the good of our country first, you're so wrong. Like, good can come out of this. I fucking hope good comes out of it. But at this point, it's gonna happen in spite of Trump, man. Like the way he can just wake up and just announce that he's gonna double tariffs on Canada, one of our closest allies, no less. And the way it just completely fucks up the entire stock market, just like that. And then hours later, he'll tweet, oh, actually, I changed my mind. I don't really want to do that. Fuck that, dude. It's too much power to give him. But the issue is that the fucking, like, it's both sides, man. I genuinely am, I'm just so sick of both sides. I'm sick of all politics, really. Because now that we've been pissing off all of our allies and shit, I've been doing a little more research and just seeing, like, how are these other countries running their governments? And every single fucking organized government in every single country is the goddamn same, dude. Like, it's all just one big circus. And we're the assholes who have to go in front of the crowd and get fucked over and entertain. So yeah, Trump's idea of overhauling and gutting the system, fuck yeah, I'm down for it. Just wish it was happening with any single other person on this entire planet except for Trump and Edolf. And for the record, deportations have been lower under Trump than they were at Biden. He no longer cares about the price of eggs that he was campaigning on. He actually just retweeted a Charlie Kirk article a while back telling people to shut up over the price of eggs. Just funny, because again, that was one of his big campaign promises. To lower the price of those eggs. But again, that's both sides, dude. They both campaign on shit and they just completely underdeliver. What scares me right now is that Trump is almost over-delivering. He talked about tariffs, yeah, but he never talked about fucking throwing tariffs on Canada, one of our closest allies, Australia. All this talk about invading Canada and shit too, like, it's weird, dude. It's so weird. Giving fucking China an edge because now China's trying to work to improve trade relations with Canada after Canada had cut them out previously to invest in us. I don't know, man. That's why I just got to sit here and shut my mouth and draw the fucking funny Rabbit Cowboy. Rabbit Cowboy and Pony. They're gonna get eaten by a big fucking worm and we're gonna have so much fun, chat. The world is not on fire. Everything's all gravy. We're happy. Trump at least tries to do what he promises. Unfortunately, some of the things he promised are insane. I would say a good portion of the things he promised are insane. And the fact that he's dismantling established checks and balances to get even more power to do what he wants should be equally troubling. I like this game enjoyer. He sees both sides. I've been talking both sides. You're just trying to get a rise out of me and you're going full fucking conservatard. Spare me the liberal tears, cuckboy. I don't gotta spare you anything, dude. The measles are gonna take care of all you guys down there. I won't have to raise a finger. And yes, he's taxing Canada with those tariffs, Game Enjoyer. See, that's why, Game Enjoyer, you seem so happy and content. I think I just gotta, like, stop fucking loading up the news every day. Because the news, I mean, sure, stay informed and all that shit, but I just get more depressed every time I read the news. I think I'm just starting to learn that humans are just kind of fucking dumb creatures. We were maybe never meant to have so much knowledge at our fingertips. Maybe me just waking up every day and just worrying about my immediate bubble. Maybe that's just the key, man. Get pumped, get pumped, get pumped. Yeah, I hear you, game. I hear you. And it really is just a pointless circle to run around, dude. Like I said before, both sides they constantly change the goalposts. So even if you do find something you like in a candidate, chances are they're not even gonna follow through with it. Remember how Trump's big talking point the past decade was how much election interference we had and how the 2020 election was stolen? Well, if you guys are firm believers that elections were stolen, I implore you to look up the agency that Trump just gutted today. The agency that he just so happened to create in 2016 to investigate election interference. But that's no longer a concern, I guess. But again, I can cherry pick all the fucking examples I want. At the end of the day, they both do the same shit. At least Trump is fucking doing shit. Even if it gets the entire united world at our throats, he's at least doing something. Get pumped. I think from now on, I'm gonna block like every website except for Pornhub. The detox. Like this is the last election, man. It had to be one of the most important elections of our lifetime for both sides, really. And yet there's still what, like over 30% of the country just didn't vote. I need to be like those guys who don't vote and just stay completely, they just live in ignorant bliss, dude. They just go to their jobs, come home, sip on a beer, watch their favorite TV show. Maybe on a special night, they're gonna have super vanilla missionary sex with their wife. And they're happy. And God bless them. God bless them. Splufay, did you see my message? Which one? You die for your time, no for Twitch, I'm not referring to. Oh, yo, playing Bloodborne tonight? Let's go, let's go. I wish you luck on it, man. You're still in old Yarnum, right? Yarnum. I think that's a good call, moving on from the dude on the tower. You can take him when you're ready, because he is a tough motherfucker. I would not say that he is worth grinding for. Not backseating, just agreeing with what you said. Just reaffirming that I think you had the right idea. This is the spiritual song of my people. Wishing you good luck, game. That was annoying, okay. I'm planning on going late tonight, dude. I gotta fixate. I'm in one of those moods where I want to weaponize my autism. So we're gonna grind out some hours. I'm so damn close to being able to start posting this chat, I fucking swear. I know I'm the one who sounds like a politician now. It's almost done, chat, I swear, I swear. I swear the comic would be done already if it weren't for all the Nazis. But it's fucking close, man. To getting posted. Not being finished. But the idea is to release it on a rolling schedule. Drop a new part every couple days. And then play catch up on stream. We'll see how that works. I find myself usually working pretty well under deadlines. Like when I set a date or I have a deadline or I tell people something's going to be done at a certain point. That's usually the kick in my ass I need to get shit done. Whereas when I just try keeping it secret, I just kind of lose motivation. But then that shit's a double-edged sword too, because I read about some psychology on this shit, and I also feel like I do myself even dirtier when I do start showing people what I'm working on. And speaking anecdotally, I totally did that to myself with this, where I'd been working on it in secret for a few weeks and getting a shit ton done. Then I started showing people pictures and getting like reactions and getting almost like an initial dopamine hit. And then after I fucking showed everyone, I posted pics in Discord, I showed some of my friends, I showed some of my parents. After that, I just didn't touch this shit for almost a week straight. What's up with that? You just dread the deadline? Yeah. I feel like the dread like inspires me though. I at least feel something. Instead of just apathy. I don't know, man. And then it just like starts becoming a sunk cost thing too, you know, where when you have no deadline, it's up to you to determine when it's ready and when it's finished. And I'm the kind of guy who always likes to change shit and go back and add unnecessary details. What have you been working on, Kiko? I know you were like learning that there's some kind of coding software, I think, for gaming. For gamers only. Like an RPG kind of thing. What the fuck are you on about? Oh, so you're just gonna try to fucking... You made me read some horrible descriptions about some like massive meat from the sink squelching and shit. I read paragraphs on this topic and now you're just gonna sit here and fucking act like it never happened. That's bullshit. Fucking average Trump voter, dude. That was sick though. I mean, I liked that. I was looking into it a little bit because, you know me, I like playing those weird RPG games and people have some fun art and shit in them. But it's another fucking commitment, man. So I was looking into it a little bit. And it seemed like it was, for me at least, it seemed pretty intuitive and easy to use, but pretty bare bones. Like you wouldn't actually get that good of a game out of it, potentially. Just want to play the linear cock story? Oh, I hear you. See, but even then, I mean, think about that. Just making even a linear story like that, but then using your own demented doodles and just going absolutely crazy with it. I think that's kind of fun. I used to be so gun-ho about learning all these new programs and stuff and trying different mediums out, but I feel like I've kind of stagnated on that in the past couple of years. I've had Blender downloaded for probably 2 years now, and I've booted it up 3 different times. And I just immediately click out. Blender's insane, like good or bad. Because I mean, I'm sure probably both, because once you actually learn it, you can pretty much do whatever you want, but that has got to be the most intimidating UI I've ever seen in my life. And I've been on all these knockoff media programs and stuff, dude. For both music and art and illustrating. And I feel like there's usually a through line where, yeah, you're intimidated at first, but you know where stuff is. They kind of keep a general flow and a pattern across all the programs, but Blender, I actually just don't even know how to begin. But I really should just take the time to do it. I would love to make fucked up creatures in 3D and then just copy and paste them on my normal 2D stuff so it looks really weird. Everyone starts with a donut tutorial. I'm looking that up. Ooh, okay, dude, I thought it was just gonna be a gray donut, but I'm seeing sprinkles on this. Oh my fucking god, 5 hours. All right. Still saving it.
Open source 3D software that can be used to make animations, visual effects.
Christ. 5 hours, fuck my life. Oh, dude, what the hell? This is like a whole thing. This donut tutorial even has its own memes. There's a video here that says what actually happened when you follow Blender Guru's donut tutorial. I'm watching this, even though I probably won't get any of it. It's gonna be all Blender humor. Wait, is this not even funny? This looks like an ad. Oh wait, what the hell? Okay, I get it. I get it. The little Blender fairies that live in your computer are the ones that actually make it. Okay.
And then you've tried to do things, maybe.
What? Is this a bug?
All right, dude, I'm already over this. See, that's my problem. I was more willing to click on this video than to actually watch the legit tutorial. That's an issue in and of itself. Maybe it'd be fun to learn it on stream or something. I don't know. First things first, though, I gotta get this shit done. Good God. I feel like it's just when you do the bouncing ball animation for the first time, you do it, then you either keep doing the tutorials or give up. Yeah. That's actually a really good point. Because the bouncy ball test was when I realized, fuck this, animation sucks. You gotta be a real fucking nerd to want to spend your life doing this. Go eat some pussy, nerd. Fucking sitting around drawing bouncy balls and you could be eating your wife out. What the fuck? Trump's America, dude. That is kind of legit though, because that I'm joking. I'm joking mostly, but I hate animating, dude. I really, really hate animating. I love drawing everything, but I hate trying to make it move. It's so tedious and just, I don't know. I feel like that one episode of Parks and Rec was just the perfect example. Where Ben was unemployed and super depressed. Can't relate to that at all. And he was like fixated on that fucking stop motion project. And then Chris comes in to check on him after like a week. And he sees Ben looking all shriveled and bags under his eyes, and he has the 5 o'clock shadow and dirty clothes and stuff. And he's all excited to show Chris what he's made over the past week. And it's like a 3-second clip that just abruptly cuts off. That actually is what animating is like, dude. just a series of soul crushing progression checks until you post it. And then you watch it fade into obscurity while the comic of someone calling Elon Musk a Nazi gets 50,000 likes. Okay, I sound so salty. I gotta stop mentioning the comics Reddit. But you can see how this shit's even fucking me up in some sense, dude. Like, the more and more I work on this comic, the more I'm like, fucking hell, what am I doing? This shit, it's gonna be too weird, it's gonna be too obscure, and I think it will do well, but it's definitely not gonna do as well as I want it to. And I am almost fucking fully certain of that. Jesus, man, what a therapy session tonight. Fuck me, I was way funnier last stream. Sorry, y'all. I blame Trump. Hire some slaves to do the animation for you? That's how the industry works, man. I mean, they're moving away from it these days now that everything's done in Flash, but yeah. Animation is like, it's a complete own industry in South Korea on a completely different level than we have here. But even then, I mean, some animations that you'll randomly see on YouTube and stuff too, they send the work out. There's a lot of freelance indie studios that just, you know, do these contract jobs. Just too much work. Too much work. I'd rather just live off disability checks the rest of my life and throw out an occasional bit of content every now and then. Let taxpayers like Kiko pay for my living. Oh, fuck. You had the choice and they asked you, work in the fields for the rest of your life or animate shit for us, what would you pick? What do you, oh, fields, like, okay, like hard labor. Okay, okay. I mean, I'd have to obviously choose animation, but I did have to genuinely think just a second or two. Because animation, no matter how fucking horrible that would be, I would still get the reward at the end and feel good about it. What reward do you get when you're done fucking working in the fields, man? Skin cancer? They've gotten better now though, but I mean, dude, seriously, some of the pictures of the places in South Korea, it was depressing. Like legit sweatshops, and obviously they're all being underpaid. I'm not saying it's back-breaking work, but these people are hunched over their desks for hours upon hours, man. But that was for traditional animation. It's a whole different ballpark now. Whole different ballpark. Swamp ass and a tan, that's the reward. Dude, I could just go outside on the first 50-degree day here and get the same reward. Which actually, yesterday was so fucking nice, and I will say that was like relief to my soul. I have lived here my entire life, and yet I always find myself surprised at just how much I get my ass kicked by seasonal depression in winter. But it's like, then it's almost worth it when you have your first 50-degree sunny day like yesterday, and the entire city is just outside and you see everyone again for the first time. People just seem to be happy and nice. It's almost worth it. Like yesterday, I was waiting to cross the road on my bike. It was around rush hour, so you know, super busy. Someone had a moving truck on the corner, so I couldn't see past them. So I'm like edging out on my bike, just narrowly avoiding getting hit by all these fucking trucks zooming by. And then the baddie across the street, she's trying to cross toward me. I'm trying to go toward her. She could clearly see me struggling, so out of nowhere, she like gave me a heads up that it was all clear. I was like, oh my god. It's such a small little thing, but you know, maybe we're gonna be all right after all, chat. And then I immediately returned the favor a couple hours later by ignoring a homeless man who came up to me asking for money. Actually, I didn't ignore him. I fucking shook his hand and I listened to him. And then I had to say no. The fuck is that emote, dude? Is that me? I can get their lighting right. Give me a second. Does that look good? I can't see. How does he wrinkle his forehead like that? Dude's not drinking enough water. You wish you were Shane Gillis? What? A mid-comedian? Wait, that actually is kind of what I am. I'm gonna keep playing Macro Blank for now. I like this music. Just kidding. I don't know enough about Shane. I watched like one of his monologues on SNL. Man, I really thought I'd be able to like do that face better. I'm kind of disappointed. Too moisturized. That's my problem, dude. My daily moisturizer. I'm gonna be motherfucking 80 years old and out of a single wrinkle on my forehead. All thanks to the miracle drug Vanny Cream. Hashtag not sponsored by Vanny Cream. Just depend on them to live my daily life. About damn time you say no? To what? Oh, the homeless guy. Okay, I'm usually pretty good at like walking past that shit ever since I got scammed in college, but we literally like all four of us, it was so awkward. They were hanging out by the bike racks. So all four of us, you know, slowly got together and we're parking our bikes and shit as he's slowly approaching us saying, excuse me, excuse me. And the first two guys walked right by him, eyes straight ahead, which is what I usually do. But it's like at this point, there's just some uncontrollable urge within me. Like my mind is sitting there and he's saying, you fucking dumbass, you know you're just gonna make it worse if you engage. You fucking dumbass, keep walking. You fucking dumbass, keep walking. So what do? I look him straight in the eyes and say, what's up? I shook his hands and I could just feel, I could picture, like I've been thinking about the texture on and off all day today, how crusty and dry and flaky the hands were. And it made me cringe because, not because I thought it was gross, but because I know how that feels. That's how I get when I don't put on my Vanny Cream. Hashtag not sponsored by Vanny Cream.
Eat my freaking meat bagel, you dirty, filthy mongoose.
The fuck? That vomit, I forgot about that. Fuck that, dude. That's so gross. You know what? Mongooses? Mongoosei. They're kind of fucking tough, bro. So I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Thank you. Don't know what a meat bagel is, and I'm not asking you to elaborate on that. But no, for real, tonight we're going late. I'm at the point here where I've got like a couple days ahead where I have nothing planned. So I think we're gonna make a really, really big push here. I'll do a subathon where every dollar adds 1 week to the counter. Oh, I need to fart so bad, dude. I've been having like really loud ones today. I gotta mute the mic. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. Yes. I ate so much before I went to sleep last night, dude. I woke up today and I was just immediately farting super violently. They don't smell that bad or anything. It's just they're so fucking aggressive and loud. It's the ones where if Ophi is within my general vicinity, she will either wake up or she will jump if she is already awake. But I hope y'all are doing good today. I don't like being as aggressive as I was when I started the stream about the politics and shit. I've just been spending too much time following it today, and it's like, no matter
This stream sucks.
what, yes it does, dude. No matter what, if you follow that shit, you're gonna get angry one way or another, no matter what. So I've been trying to limit it, but it's hard not to look. The stream is in shambles right
Hey
now.
Jack,
That's
remember you
legit.
missed me yet? Missed the wet rub downs and ice cream kissing parties. I know you did that, so
Yes.
just take a whiff of old Joe's jock strap you keep under your pillow, jackass.
Save me. Save me, Joey. Save me. I miss your delicious 82 flavor rotation of ice creams in your basement. I miss you sensually whispering into my ear, hearing your dry ass mouth smack with every word that you sensually speak. What's up, Hanky? How you doing, man? So you were the bastard that said the stream sucked. I thought it was Kiko. You won't get banned yet. Those dry lips rubbing on my earlobes. Okay, but real talk, I fucking hate old people. Old people when they have, it's always guys, I feel. Like, I don't know if I've ever noticed this on a lady. But when the guys have the super fucking dry, callousy elbows, man. Oh my God. I hate that shit so much. And you guys know what I'm talking about. You've seen that in public. No, dry and cracked lips are fine. I've got fucking dry, cracked lips, dude. I got I got 2 Burt's Bees right here, ready to go, man. We're double fisting. But dude, the elbows, when you can see like the wrinkles, just there's wrinkles on wrinkles, and then it usually starts turning white because it's just so fucking unfathomably dry. And I'm not one to make fun of people's appearance or anything, like weight or any looks or anything. I call this out specifically because all these fucking old guys have to do, all they have to do is just buy a $2 tub of fucking lotion at Walgreens, and they just got to apply a little bit, maybe like twice a week. That's why I'm calling them out specifically. It's an easy fix. Lotions for libtards! Yeah, that's pretty bad too, Hanky. Oh man. Oh man. I've worked with some old ladies. Look, plenty of old ladies in the past. And you don't really notice it until you're close enough to them, but then once you do notice it, you never not notice it. Fucking old people. Nah, one sec, let's leave that. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Lotion's turning to Snake Street. Apparently, one of... Okay, so I haven't followed Alex Jones at all. Followed him a little bit back in the day in the sense where I would watch some of his clips just because I thought he was so fucking outlandishly over the top. I thought it was funny. I haven't kept up with him whatsoever since the whole Sandy Hook lawsuit thing. But apparently he still has a news
Can you
network.
please borrow my
And I
shit?
think
My
one of
shit
his
to the bitch. You would
journalists
gonna
just
want to
got
cop
shot
one
in
of
the
these
street
for
the
real.
other day and died. Oh, fuck that, dude. Fuck that. I'm not touching that message with the 10-foot pole. Don't you get it, Kiko? They're everywhere. They own everything. That's a joke. I really gotta find a consistent color for the insides of their mouths. Gonna lurk, I got kids I need to bully into real men. Bro, don't be a pussy. Just write it out in chat. Just admit you're taking them to a measles party. See, at the end of all of it, Kiko, I do love talking with you about this shit. You remind me that I should just, it's okay to just laugh, you know? And that's important, so. Genuinely, man, thank you. Thank you for being a conservatard. Thanks, Al. If only I knew how to animate and I could actually like animate some emotes. But as we very much established earlier, Hanky, I'll catch you up since I believe you were not present for this conversation. Some people choose to animate for a living. Some people just choose to give into the grind and just dedicate themselves to this grueling process over and over again. Other people choose to touch grass, eat pussy, suck dick, live a full, well-rounded human experience. And I don't fall in either of those camps because I'm definitely not getting any pussy, but I'm definitely not animating either. So the point does get a little muddied, but I think you can follow. Why is it so much more purple? Oh, I know why. I'm an idiot. What was the point? I don't know, man. They're turning the frogs gay or some shit. No, we were talking about like Blender and stuff. Just how intense that is to learn how to use Blender. And just how like the very first tutorial on all these programs exists just to like weed out people, whether or not they actually want to commit to learning how to do this or not. And Kiko actually used the really good example about with animation, that first basic project you do is just draw the bouncing ball on the screen. And if you learn that you like it, you're gonna follow more tutorials. And I just, the reason we talked about it so much was that was my exact thing, is I learned that fucking bouncy ball stuff and I'm like, I'm good. I'd rather just draw them stationary, thanks. Not always, but for the most part, I would always prefer just doing like illustrating over animating. For sure. I mean, and you can make that argument with like any hobby, you know? You want to get good at something, you just gotta invest time into it and keep doing it. I really want to learn Blender, but it's just so cumbersome. And then Kiko told me that the very first tutorial is usually just how to make a donut. I looked it up and it's a fucking 5-hour tutorial. So, yeah. You don't have the time or energy? Exactly. Some people are on the grind. Some people are touching grass. God bless the grinders though, because the grass touchers are just too boring. Hell yeah, I didn't know that we're getting some Spanish guitar in this mix.
I can marry a burn victim. I'm not shallow.
Yeah, and that's the thing, Hanky. It's like it becomes a sunk cost thing. Like, how long do you want to invest in this? Especially when you don't even know how well received it's going to be. Those are real questions you got to ask yourself. Be getting videos on a guy who does electronic repairs, and I'm tempted to spend some time to try it. Let's go. That'd be a good thing to learn, dude. I gotta get more tech savvy. Once this bitch ass PC starts shitting out on me, I need to know how to handle that myself. Hell, Hanky, you could learn how to fix phones, then you could be the guy that sets up the booth at the mall. Those guys make fucking bank, and they get all the pussy. It's a win-win. Yo, what up, Chopped Ice? Thank you so much for your schmuckbuck tax. Tax filing. There we go. That's the motto in Splufay streams. I'm just gonna tax the living shit out of you fuckers. And then I give myself tax breaks because I count as the 1%. And also I'm going to be cutting off your social security. Few runs of Gungeon? Hell yeah, dude. Of all fucking things, kind of on the topic of roguelites, I have Spelunky 2 ready to go. When I get tired of working on this later tonight, I think we're gonna grind out some Spelunky. I don't know if anyone remembers me streaming that shit a few years back, but we never beat it, and I always wanted to. But don't worry, we mostly dwawin', okay? We mostly dwawin'. Because let's be honest, we all agree this shit should have been out by now. I'm getting fucking death threats in the mail. Most of them are from my parents. Where's the fucking content, Sploof? We brought you into this world, we can take you out. Ooh. Song's a vibe. Sorry. Responding to my parents. They just sent me another death threat, actually. If I suck up to you enough, maybe one day I can be a billionaire, right, Daddy? No promises. But that shouldn't stop you from trying. Hope you're having a good day, Chopped Ice. I'm happy to say that my quads are not as sore today as I thought they would be. Just a little tight, but way better than I thought. Oh, dude, the staging is so weird. I'm tired. Good night, everyone. I'll work on this again next week. I thought this was a funny joke when I sketching it out, but I don't think I ever thought of the payoff. I'm gonna leave it in. We'll think of the payoff. Dude, I know I left all my windows wide open overnight. I woke up this morning and it was fucking frigid in this place, dude. Like, it was so goddamn cold. Everything was cold. Every surface was freezing. That's my dumbass. I should have checked the weather and assumed, but Jesus. It was warmest at midnight. That's crazy. Let's be real though, dude. We still got at least 1 or 2 more snowstorms. Let's be real, Jack. So like, okay, chat. I'll open the floor to this right now, because you guys are usually funnier than I am. There's gonna be a back and forth discussion. They're gonna take butt cheeks to the slaughterhouse, get it killed for meat. Well, I guess here's the thing. They're gonna take it to the slaughterhouse. And then Rain at one point is going to ask what do they even make with this. Jericho says you do not want to know. It's going to be stretched into like 2 panels, so you really emphasize that it's got to be something gross and weird. They're going to move on from it. But that means like down the line, I got to have some kind of payoff. Like a background gag that shows some kind of packaging for something, you know, like let's just say baby food. There's got to be later in the comic, there's got to be a bottle of baby food on the shelf in one of the panels. And it's got to, you know, implicate that the butt cheek beast was used to create said food. You know what I'm saying? I feel like baby food's the right direction to go with it, but it's got to be a little more shocking than that, I think. Or gross. Because way later, I'm thinking, I think it's like part. I'm gonna flaunt a little bit here because I feel like you guys don't actually believe that I have a lot of shit done in this comic. So here we go, bitches. Read it and weep. Down the line, he's gonna come across an old house inside the worm belly. And it's gonna go inside and it's gonna be, I'm not gonna say everything, but he's gonna go inside and it's gonna be old school house. But I imagine that would be where I make the payoff to this joke, where as a background gag you see some food shit that ties back in to this part way earlier about them being, about Jericho being dicey over what they actually use the butt cheek meat for. So just gotta think of something funny, really. Fuck it, I'll figure it out. This is the issue when you work on this shit out of order, is that I'm getting too hyper fixated on dumb little details like this, which, yeah, I think overall enhances the comic, but also how much time you want to dedicate thinking about a fucking stupid background butt cheek meat gag, you know? Where do we draw the line, Sploof? I wish I could tell you, chat. I wish I could tell you. I ask these questions because I'm so far from the answer myself. I'm just hoping that one of these days we somehow attract a licensed therapist into watching and tuning in. And then hopefully they can like help me figure out the fuck I'm doing with my life. Alright, I'm locking in now. Don't talk to me. Oh good, you guys are already on that. But yes, again, I want to reiterate, late stream tonight. We are grinding. Just in general, I'm gonna grind all week, man. Clip it. Let the lawyers know. Someone get a notary in chat. I will sign off on paperwork that legally binds me to putting in absurd hours working on this and streaming this week. Cause we so close, baby. We so close, chat. We so fucking close. I can smell it. I can smell it. I can taste it. I don't even know what the fucking dialogue is on this panel right now. Fucking hell. Okay. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it. Why is that? Oh, son of a bitch. That little whisker right there. You bastard. I... She'd bring back the Spanish guitar. That was kind of perfect. Flamenco? Is that what it's called? Flamenco. Or is that the genre? Flamenco. His ear is like fucking massive in this panel, but whatever, dude. If there's one thing I'm learning to move on from, at the very least, in terms of obsessing on these projects, I'm done trying to draw these two looking somewhat normal all the fucking time. Like, I almost feel like it makes it look worse if I am trying to always make them perfectly on model. So there's a couple panels where I am really like exaggerating what even defines a Jericho or a Rain, because it's just they look so abstract, but as long as you got the right colors and shit, I think it works. Let me pull up an example here, actually. This is probably one of my favorite panels so far. I think it's this one? Nope, 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 not that one. Although this is part of it. He's looking kind of funny in this one. This one. So far, this is one of my favorite panels of this entire comic. I think there's roughly like I want to say around 150 panels total on this whole project. This goes down as one of my favorites. And this only happened because I was streaming super late the other night. Everyone had gone to bed. I was hitting the Benjamin. I was overly high, overly tired. And this just came to me like a vision. So yeah, I don't know, man. We having fun. We having fun. We having fun. I really got to figure out what he's actually going to say in this panel. I would say up until maybe a couple weeks ago, this whole section didn't exist. Like these motherfuckers was just gonna be chasing the butt monster for just a couple panels, and then also get eaten by the worm in the same part. So, you know, within like 15 slides, it would have gone from introducing these two to them chasing the butt monster to them getting eaten. And I kind of took a step back and realized it was a little too much. So we recajiggered a little bit and ended up making part one a little longer. Got to have more fun with the butt chase scene. Got to draw things like I just showed you guys. Give these two a little time to breathe and talk and actually kind of introduce their personalities for people who have never read these. And for the ones who have as well, Keck, reintroduce you guys. And it flows a little better for the story too. It ain't gonna be Shakespeare chat, but I'm being very mindful. I'm being mindful. Mindful in the way I have never been before with storytelling. Be afraid. Be very fucking afraid. Wah, 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 wah. I'm gonna keep playing Macro Blank. I like this guy. Anyways, here's Wonderwall. Mamie. You're gonna be the one that saves me. Sorry, I'm just entertaining myself, chat. Okay. No entertainment allowed. Work. Work. Faster. Harder. More passion. You know what? I like the sketches of these two. I like how they look right now. I'm not gonna redo it. I'm just gonna, you know, plus up the line work, what we got here a little bit and run with it. Okay, okay. Oh, Game Enjoyer. Okay, so Game Enjoyer said he's playing Bloodborne tonight. I do want to check in on him every once in a while, chat, because Bloodborne is goated. And you know, it's always fun seeing people get their asses kicked. They play a Souls game for the first time. He looks like he is still an old Yarnum.
Yeah. Seems to be a dead end, so don't think there's anything else up there for me to find.
Do I?
So we have to go a different direction.
God, dude, I need to just uncrop this shit. Ha, he got killed. That's his 5th death tonight. And he's been live for
Okay, and this time I actually died to
an hour. Okay, that's not too bad. All right, we're gonna check in on him. When he gets to a boss, we are gonna like hang tight and watch for a bit. It's funny, you know? It's funny. Ooh, that harp though. Sorry, it was way too quiet for you guys when I checked game stream. We're gonna replay the past 30 seconds because y'all just missed some amazing harp. Yes! Bro, inject that shit into my veins like Black Betty. Copy. Paste? Oh, I mean, I don't copy and paste at all. Doing this on the fly right now. Need some water. Oh shit, it's 8. I keep forgetting that it gets dark later now. Phone died. I was trying to send a dick pic to my cousin, but forgot to charge it. Do that. Do that. The other night, I was looking at some really, really old drawings of these two. I was kind of disgusted. Not gonna lie. It's actually shocking to me that anybody latched onto these characters, considering how horribly drawn they were at first. Like, really, really bad. And not even in a charming kind of way either. It was just... Rain just looked ugly as fuck, because I still don't know how to draw her, TBH, but I feel like I do a much better job now. Her design hasn't changed at all, but Jericho's changed a bit. His old design is just a little too much going on. Too many details and just, I don't know. I used to draw his bandana completely differently. And I know that sounds like such a small thing, but the way I drew it was horrible, man. Horrible. Most people probably didn't even think it was a bandana. They probably thought it was like a jacket or something. But that's why, like I said, I almost feel like it's better now. Back then, I was trying so hard to be so consistent on these guys. For some reason, I was just so obsessed in my head that they had to be drawn like this. It has to be this way. They always have to look like this. This must look like this. This has got to look like that. Blah, 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 fucking blah. And it's funny because I'm sure that would never even stand out to anyone. I'm sure no one ever looked at those and thought, this guy's doing an excellent job staying on model with these characters he's created. Well done. Well done, Mr. Splufay. I tip my fedora to you, sir. You have won 20 internet points for today. Here, take my upvote, good sir. No, nobody was fucking thinking that. They're like, oh, this fucking little weirdo's drawing bunnies now? Role-playing cowboys? And is that fucking My Little Pony? That's what people were thinking, let's be real. But now it's just like, okay, yeah. Long as the lines curve a certain way and certain lines intersect with each other the right way, that's all you gotta do. And I think it's for the better. Like right now, these two, they look I don't know if I'm the only one feeling this way, but they look so doodly right now. Like so tiny, and Jericho especially, his head is so big and his body is so small, especially with his arms. This would have been enough to make me completely redraw this entire scene, even like a year ago probably, but now it's like, fuck it, they look cute, I don't care. I really don't care. And I'm willing to doubt none of you guys do either, so. Or willing to bet that none of you guys give a shit, rather. And a couple people have sent fan art of these guys in the past couple weeks. Like Creature and Distorted Reality Infinite. I firmly believe, truly, genuinely firmly believe that both of them drew these guys better than I ever have. But I think the secret sauce is that these guys should be kept kind of simple. So then it's a lot more fun for everyone else to draw them in their own styles. That makes sense. It doesn't. I'm just gonna shut the fuck up now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do. One of the things I used to do was draw buttons going down Jericho's shirt. But dude, too often I'd be drawing them and I'm like, it feels like I'm giving him nipples. I don't know if, I don't know how nipples work on rabbits. Because, you know, some animals like dogs, you know, they have multiple teats going along their belly. That's what it looked like when I would draw them on Jericho all the time. It was just weird. And again, almost like needlessly complicated. Do you really need that extra line and those extra dots on his shirt? Not really. The torn up raggy bandana and the rolled up sleeves, I think, are like way more important details than buttons. Fucking hell, I've been rambling. I'm so sorry. I drove Chad away tonight, but that might be a good thing. 'Cause you fuckers the other night, you distracted me a lot. You were making me laugh way too much, and in turn, I was saying some freaky things I should not have been saying. Like, I don't even know where all that genocide talk came from the other night. Genocide, all the talk about the enemas. The talk of ethnic cleansing, that was a weird one. Just kidding. I don't think we talked about that. I still don't have Rain down as well as I would like to, though, I'll be honest. She's still... it's tough to draw for me. I'm a lot more comfortable just saying fuck it, like right now, whatever. But, I do still get hung up on her quite a bit. Tail, that's horrible though. That needs to change. That needs to change. Like, I gotta watch every single episode of My Little Pony to study pony anatomy. It's like right now she kind of goes back in a weird fuck. I think that was it. Kind of like, yeah, okay. I'll do. I won't lie though, I have totally pulled up screenshots of My Little Pony just to see how they draw the body at certain angles and shit, and I have absolutely stolen a tip or two from that fucking show on how to draw reins. So you know what? If that makes me a brony, then goddamn it, chat. I guess this guy wants to hump a pony. Streamer drinks H2O. Cheers. I'll drink to that, brother. Got a little bit of Mio in the water, so y'all know I'm legit tonight. Putting in some hours. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna put the sun in the background here. Technically, it's at a different angle, so. What we'll do instead is put a little more brightness on the bottom and then drag you fucks down. I think I stretched it a little too thin. Yeah. Okay. 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 For the record, this is how I act when I draw off stream too. If I'm like totally by myself, I stim. I do some solo stimming. It happens. Do I ramble to myself endlessly about topics that go in complete circles? Not always. But we definitely get some stimming in there, no doubt. No doubt. All right, I'm putting you off to the side. Yeah, never. If there's one big takeaway I will pull from this experience of this specific comic, never ever gonna draw panels like this again. This was such a brain dead fucking idea to do one panel per file. Absolutely brain dead. I initially did it just because I wanted a bigger canvas and I just wanted more space to draw. But you know what? You can still do the same fucking thing and do multiple panels on the page. Because this just gets so overwhelming so fast when you start opening multiple and you jump all over the place. Half the time's just spent digging around, clicking on all these, figuring out which is which. No bueno. No bueno. But it's also tough. I mean, part of the reason I do it too is the formatting on posting comics on social media is hard. If you're doing a legit comic, where not every panel's the same size and you do some interesting shit with it. I've had to learn that the hard way multiple times, which is why I've kind of stuck with the square panels for quite a while now. I'm too scared to go back. No, it's a good idea, but what you should have been doing the whole time is create another file that sorts them into one. Oh, I hear you, I hear you. Shit, yeah. Good point. How would you even do that without making it such a pain in the ass to copy all the layers over and stuff? I was just gonna say I could save them all as the PNGs and then copy and paste those, but then you start losing some quality already. And I like loading up on my layer effects, and that shit never plays nice when it comes to compressing files. I'm actually a little concerned once they get into the worm, because I put a lot of lighting filters in a lot of these. I don't know how it's actually going to turn out when posted. If posted. Keck. It'll get done, I promise. Photoshop, you can zip your file and import it as a smart object. Shit. Yeah, I doubt this has it. That seems like the kind of feature you only get when you pay a subscription fee, not a flat fee. That's way too good of an idea. And trust me, looking up anything about these programs is an absolute nightmare because it's only like me and 5 other people on the planet using this. I might look into that. Genuinely, truly. Because even though I really do like drawing a square canvas like this, I think I jive best with it. There are definitely parts in this comic where I would so much rather have a little bit of extra room on both sides. Like even this one. I guess that doesn't really solve the problem. How is it gonna post then? Because you know when you post some shit on Instagram or TikTok or whatever, those examples at least, they take whatever sizing that first image is, and that's like the full crop for the whole post. So you can't go from posting a square to a 16:9 wide shot, you know? Which again, that's what's fucked me over with some of these previous comics where I've tried doing some more dynamic shots and then it barely even translates in the final post. But I mean, I'm also talking about Instagram and shit here. Like who's seriously posting comics on there? Oh, there's that one website. What the hell's it called? Everyone reads the comics on, is it Webtoon or something? A girl that I had some fun, nasty times with back out of college always told me that I should be uploading my stuff on there. And then she also gave me shit for not animating ever. We are coming full circle on some of these topics tonight. Okay, okay. Part 1 is getting damn close, y'all. Damn close. I need to get a little further ahead before I'm like actually ready to post part 1, but it is so damn close. I think I just need to draw like 3 more things and just touch everything else up. Because I don't know, it's gonna be tough. I need to figure out a good schedule to put these things out. I'm overthinking it because there's like a million different variables in my head, but this is the kind of shit that happens when you get obsessed over a fucking project like this. Because I think it's gonna be 9 parts total. 9 separate posts. Some of them, like day 1, it's gonna be a full 20 panels. We're gonna hit our max limit per post. Not every day will be like that, but I think most of them will be. And I only want to like have a couple days in between each post too, you know? Because I don't know, a weekly post almost seems too far apart. I'm thinking maybe bi-weekly posts every 4 days, every 5 days. Technically, neither of those are bi-weekly. But I need to still have enough time where I can post and, you know, still work on this shit. I don't know. I don't know. Not you. Shit, although that one I think I need to do too. I was gonna say that's not bi-weekly. Bro, I'm still getting used to the streaming shit again. I'm constantly thinking out loud and ranting. You guys shouldn't be hearing at least 70% of the stuff that I'm saying, I swear to God. Not even like it's offensive, it's just brain rot. Brain rot with no end goal. I don't know, because I don't want to drag it out too long either, you know? I'm seeing how people react to that shit in real time on that fucking comics Reddit, man. Some people get really uppity when a story's just taking its time a little bit. But at the same time, I can't say they're not entirely invalid, because I've read some of these stories and yeah, they do drag, totally. So it just reminds me, I'm trying to be mindful of that shit, because I used to just put so much fluff dialogue into this shit, just as means to an end. Just to progress from one scene that I don't want to write to the next scene that I actually do want to write. I'm trying to be so much better about that with this one. I really don't want there to be like any wasted dialogue or wasted time. As much as possible. I kind of want to like get in, have fun, get out. That way, if anyone's like, oh, this story made no sense. Why does the rabbit talk? I could just be like, bro, it's a fucking dumb little story. Fuck off. It's just a dumb comic. We've only been posting it for 3 weeks. Chill. Then on the other hand, if someone's like, oh my god, this is some of the greatest comic making we have ever seen, the face of this planet, then I can be like, yeah, you know, it's been a huge ordeal. Like, I'm posting this over 3 weeks. That's a lot. You know? Billows in. And you know, let's be real. This comic, it doesn't even open on this panel with these two. You guys want to see what this comic opens on? Right here. So it's like, you know, make your own assumptions from this. How seriously do you want to take the next 9 posts following this? You know, it's up to you. It's up to you. But I think that should clue you in and give you somewhat of a rough idea. Just how invested you should be. Which I'm actually happy that we pulled this up because I need to draw the bumps and hairs. God. I have been like yapping over such dumb shit all stream. Sorry. Reminds me of a Salvador Dali. Jesus, those words haven't left my mouth since like middle school, so that took a second. I'll take it. I was kind of getting a little burnt out on the desert biome, so I was experimenting a little more with the colors on this one. But yeah, you know what? I'll take it. And hopefully it disturbs people just as much as Dahlia. Actually, I guess this won't be the very first panel. You're gonna see the title first and then this, but still, it counts. This is also part of the reason I kind of looked back and thought maybe I should add just one more part. Because this is a lot to throw at a new person just coming in for the first time. Going from this to them getting eaten by the worm, that's a lot. That is a lot. god, it's so many sketches underneath here. Actually looks really sick, not gonna lie. Okay. I gotta get better at using the watercolor brush, no doubt. Because some points, I'm sure you guys have seen it already. At some points, the sky, the texture just blends a little too much with the ground. But fuck, when it works, it looks cool. When it works, it works. No. I should probably finally decide on like a consistent sun color too. I feel like every single picture I've pulled up so far, the sun looks completely different in all of them. Concerning. Yeah. Okay. Smoke cloud. Smoke cloud. Smoke cloud. Smoke cloud. Thing is fucking gross. I'm far past the point of finding this creature funny, but every once in a while I do kind of still make myself laugh because it is gross, man. I gotta add in the fart sound effects to all these pictures too. I want to have him make I want to write out a unique fart sound for every panel that this thing is in. Which, you know, isn't going to be too many. But it's going to be enough where it'll be funny and kind of challenging in a good way. Oh, fuck my ass, Daddy. Oh. I liked it before when it was dusty. I do kind of need a poop, y'all. Been pinching it back for a bit. Maybe they should be darker colored. Yeah, I think it kind of clash with the ground right now. How the hell did I go from the sun looking like this? I made it so weird in this one. I kind of get the vibes, but we gotta fix it. I prefer the orange. Orange. Over the red for sure. No, I was kind of rocking the idea that, you know, time is changing, but that's too fast. Too much too fast. It's already going to be sunset in the next part. That's good enough. Oh shit, so you is the same color. The layers were just organized differently. Okay. But they still look... I know what's up. What do we have in here? Hard light. Hard light. Yeah, that makes way more sense, dude. What the fuck? The hell? Hmm. Yeah, okay. Totally not gonna copy paste or anything, so fuck you for even considering it. Fuck you for accusing me of it, no less. Don't do that shit here, man. I got too much dignity, too much pride. You know what? I might actually just kill myself. No, I'm kidding. I might just might just leave the rings off the sun at the beginning. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. Once again, getting stuck on the dumb little details. And that's why it's weird, because how I've always worked on these things, just, you know, starting at the starting line, running to the finish, all in chronological order. This shit would look so much worse right now because, you know, I would just be doing it to rush through it to get to the fun part, get inside the worm belly. But now that I've been working on this shit out of order, I've been able to come back and, you know, reassess, reevaluate, make stupid changes, undo stupid changes for new stupid changes. It's good. All right, I do need to poop really bad though, chat. I'm sorry. Try to get like as many pics on screen as possible. I don't think it'll take too long because this gopher is peeking out of the hole as we speak. So there. Enjoy while I shit. Oh, huge. Chat, huge. That bowel movement was massive. I feel the momentum just completely turning around now. Okay. As divided as this nation and this entire world, honestly, currently is, I think it's important for all of us to be able to come together and still acknowledge the shared human condition, you know, and how there are definitely plenty of things that I think everyone can agree upon, regardless of religion, race, identity, etc., etc. One of those points being that there is nothing greater in this world than taking a satisfying shit. And yeah, part of me is saying that just to be gross and edgy, but I do actually mean it as well. Like that one just now, I've been feeling that in my gut all day, bros. That shit needed to come out. And it slid out. There was no resistance. It wasn't like liquidy diarrhea or anything, but it went out very smoothly. And may you all have the same success with your future shits that I just had. It just completely changes the course of the day, you know? Dude, I have so many. This is the first picture, so I have a shit ton of doodles underneath. Probably like just conceptual stuff, and I'm really curious what it all looks like. Fuck it. I don't even know what I'm looking at there, but I kind of like it. Holy shit, the pyramid. Oh my god. These are actually like the very first sketches I was doing. Like a month. At this point, it's what, a month and a half when I first started obsessing on this shit. Dude, they were totally gonna come across like a glass pyramid at first. And it was going to be super trippy on the inside. I was just going to let it be a full-on excuse for me to use like every single weird brush that I don't usually touch and whatnot. But I decided on going big worm instead. Fuck am I even looking at here? Dead fish. I don't even remember. Don't have much to say about that. Don't have much to say about that. Don't have much to say about that. Damn. I hate that I actually think I prefer how the sketch came out over the final version of that. Kind of rough. It's not like bad, but I don't know. The sketch feels a little more like bouncy and lively for some reason. I genuinely couldn't tell you why. I also like how he drew his face way better in the sketch, but whatever. That's neither here nor there. You go ahead and fill in his mouth while I'm at it. I actually think I like need to shit a little bit more. I think this was the very first sketch I did of the butt cheek creature. And actually, I know I posted this in Discord, so let's track this back. This whole comic, quite literally, like this whole comic spawned from the butt cheek creature first and foremost. At this point, I had no idea what the actual main plot was going to be, but I just knew I wanted to start off with them chasing this butt cheek creature. And that we'd figure out the plot at a different date. Holy fuck, it's been 2 months. Pain. Pain. Holy shit. Kill me. Fucking kill me. No excuse, dude. Okay, I totally forgot about this, but I was gonna have like a dumb joke of Jericho doing like the fucking Jurassic Park move, Jurassic World move with Chris Pratt calming down the raptors. Well, that wasn't funny enough to work. Oh, that's cute. I think that's when I was like, yeah, that was, I think, how I was originally going to draw him in this shot. You know what? I'm happy I left those sketches there, dude, because I was talking to Josh a little bit about this, actually just last night. I mentioned this to him way more times than this. I think I mentioned it on chat too, but it really can't be understated just how impactful it is to look back at your previous art, Doodles. Like when you have just a random journal that you go through and you're just adding to it every single day. It's cool because even like a dumb little sketch you do in the moment, you're just gonna totally forget about it. But then you could look back at that journal months down the line and look at that doodle again and just appreciate it in a different kind of way, I guess. And I feel like with digital art, you really lost that little touch. Because, you know, whatever you draw, you're gonna keep on screen. Whatever you want to draw is what you're gonna keep on screen. You're not gonna keep all those other dumb little side doodles or little planning sketches or shit. And I don't know, I guess I really do think that's like half the fun, man, is seeing your old stuff. So I'm happy that I kept those sketches hidden underneath this picture just now. It's making the file size way more bloated than it needs to be for sure, but fuck it. That was a pleasant little trip. I might still use that glass pyramid idea though at some point, because I don't know what it is, chat, but the idea of drawing a super reflective glass pyramid, the desert, that just speaks to me, man, for some reason. I can just picture that so clearly. The vibes, man, the vibes. Once again, I don't have a saved color for their fucking mouth and their tongue, so I gotta look at a different picture to grab it. Sorry. Yeah. Need tongue too. I need tongue! Tongue! The tongue color's close enough to Rain's mane. Adon, excellent timing. Hope you're doing good, dude. I was just about to ask a question to chat, and I feel like you're gonna be good at answering this. So right now they're chasing the butt cheek monster, or creature, whatever. Rain says she's not gonna get any closer. So Jericho's gonna say, actually, this one prefers going in from behind. And she's gonna say gross. Do you feel like that would implore many people to think that Jericho is actually gay, or that it's just an off-the-cuff comment, making a pun, kind of like some kind of pun out of the situation? You catch my drift? Did I explain that? I know that's just a lot to throw at a person, regardless of whether or not you've just entered the stream. I think it's a valid question if you understand it. I guess if people, I mean, I don't care if people assume he's gay or whatever, but it is going to be like I think it's the first, yeah, it's the first thing he says in this entire comic. It's going to be making a joke about going in the butt from behind. Like, is that too strong of a first impression? Because then here's the thing. No, because that's part of the joke is that it's not subtle. Because look, I know you've seen this one already too, but like I said, actually, this one prefers going in from behind. Rain says gross. Then the next panel is this. Shit, not that one. That's the next panel. This. He says, let's clap them cheeks. And then she says, gross, but I'm gonna draw it like even bigger with an exclamation point. Does it make it funnier if I double down, or does that make it even worse? Work on that? I know it does feel kind of direct, you know, like there's no... I hear you. I guess if any, I don't know. I was gonna say, I guess he doesn't have to make a joke here, but I think it makes the next panel funnier if it's two out of pocket butt jokes back to back. Just trying to get the most bang for my buck with a creature design like this, you know? Teensy bit more subtle, okay. Fuck. We'll come back to it. How are you doing, man? Gotta work on that lighter. I promise I'm gonna make the lighter look cooler than that. I promise, Chad. Gonna be his lighter now, you know? I think I'll make a good design because it's gonna... It is the official lighter. Same with this gun. I've always been so dodgy about just drawing like a really generic ass revolver for him, but I want to think of the bit of a design. Not much of a gun guy. I'm a libtard. Out of back pocket jokes. I get you. I get you, bro. I get you. Were you following that conversation too, Josh, or did you just so happen to come in at the tail end? Tail end. I didn't even try to do that. Let's go, man. Just comes naturally, man. That's why I'm milking this for all it's worth. This is gonna be, I feel like this will be a lot of people's first impression of these two characters. So it's like, I don't know. It makes me a little nervous. What about the word bussy? No, I like that actually. That is funny. Okay, but here's the thing. It's dialogue that's carrying off of what Rain says here. I can literally show these in order right now. I have I have all the other ones pulled up too. Yikes, we gotta do some work on this. Fuck, I'm gonna redraw him. He looks so weird there. So yeah, he's responding to her saying, I'm not getting any closer than this. Because, you know, don't want to get too close to the butt cheek thing. That led to him saying, actually, this one prefers it from behind. Gross. Let's clap them cheeks. Gross. How do we say bussy? Use bussy in a sentence. Oh god, Hanky is finally done edging. I want to eat that pussy up. I'm not fucking making him say that, dude. That's even more direct, if anything. Okay, fuck you, Don. That's not funny. I'm not laughing at that. That's harassment. Piece of shit.
Slurp my man juice.
I might have to ruminate on it. Tossing salad? Isn't that just normal sex? Have I been tossing my salad wrong this whole time? Bussy would be funny. I don't mind getting that shit posty right out of the gate. I'm definitely not gonna make him say I want to eat that pussy up. That would be, no. See, okay, here's the thing, Adon. You mentioned you used the word.
I'm not leaving empty-handed, so I might as well get the eggs and sausage with the side of homemade ranch and the scrambled bussy.
Scrambled pussy. Homemade ranch is so fucking good though, dude. Actual game changer. I'm from Wisconsin, so obviously I'm gonna obviously I'm gonna be a big ranch guy, but come on. A good ranch sauce is fucking incredible. Do you think it's less direct now that you have context? I can't find the fucking panel. I can't. I keep clicking around. This is right at the beginning, the very beginning of the comic. Get the title card. Butt cheeks running. These guys running. I'm not getting any closer than this. That's okay. Or actually, I prefer going in from behind. So if anything, well, I can have him say I'm feeling up for some scrambled bussy. Okay, shut the fuck up. It's not gay if it's quick. Why the hell would he say anything like that right now? Like, I'm not listening to you anymore. I'm done with you. I'm Josh Hankey. I'm still willing to hear any suggestions. Still recognize part of the floor, but I am shunning another part of the floor as well. It's not gay if it's quick. That is funny. That is funny, but why the fuck would he be saying that? And you're the bastard who said he was too direct before. You're wild, man. You are fucking wild. I don't need to like completely redraw him, I don't think, but his belly got weird. You need like an American saying that has some innuendo by accident. Is that not kind of what the original line is? If he says, actually, I prefer going in from behind. You know, right now he has like the lasso out. That could be taken completely at face value. But then that's why I have her saying gross, because it's like, then you're like, okay, oh, got it. There's a joke there. At that point, don't know for sure if he meant it seriously or not. Then he says, let's clap them cheeks. Paul's in his court, jump on the band. Why am I still talking to you? Okay. Moving on. Just kidding. Gotta bring home the bacon. I do. Okay, that I kind of like that because that is what they're doing. They're gonna take it to the slaughterhouse to get killed. And that okay, so just as a quick little side tangent here, I went down a fucking rabbit hole with bacon because I was gonna specifically mention in the comic how this thing's being used for bacon. But then I'm like, do they actually use ass meat for bacon? Pop-Tarts! What is up? Oh my god. Oh my god. What is up, y'all? Pop-Tarts, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness gracious. Let's see if I remember how to use this. I'm gonna give you a shout out. Oh my god, I'm so sorry that you guys are coming into this. Holy moly. You guys are here for D-Gen hour. Okay, my shout out command's not working. I expect you guys to go follow Pop Tarts right now. Gosh darn it. Ass-meat my fave. What's up, Cals? How you doing? Pop Tarts, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, Hanky. Okay, so you were leading that raid. Hanky knew what he was bringing you guys into, so I don't apologize for any of this, but Hanky has some serious explaining to do. Yo, Smelly Turd, what's up, man? How you doing? Long time no see. Man, oh man, thank you again, Pop Tarts. I really appreciate you. I'm working on like a comic right now, so you know, just go with it. There's gonna be some horrific things said, some horrific images shown. And right now we're kind of workshopping some dialogue. We're doing innuendo. So if you guys have like any good pickup lines about clapping cheeks or asses or any of that shit, you know, hit me with your best line in chat. It's hard to see because of the background. Yeah, let me make my webcam a little smaller. Take up way too much space. My face will always be cutting off something because it's such a mess with how many files I have open right now. Blame the ADHD. But yeah. Have Jericho tell his horse that this is not his first rodeo. Ooh, okay, I kind of like where your head's at. I kind of like where your head's at. Oh, but real quick, let me finish this thought. I went down a rabbit hole. I'm sorry, I was mid-sentence with the raid. Now I'm bringing you guys in on this too. I was writing some dialogue for this comic about how they're going to use this creature at the slaughterhouse. They're going to use him for bacon. So then me going above and beyond, I'm thinking, okay, what meat actually is the bacon? It'll be a lot funnier. This joke would be a lot better if I look this question up right now and I find out that bacon actually is ass meat. That would be great. So I look it up and I was finding like nobody was asking what I was asking, okay? I was going through Reddit threads and some people were asking about like the actual anus and sphincter, like actual butthole. Whereas I'm thinking just specifically cheeks right now. I ended up having to text my parents, like my family. They ignored me. I sent a text in the group chat. Everyone involved. Everyone ignored me. I actually did not get a single response from any family members. I asked my Discord server. These assholes just left me on red too. So I'm sitting here and I'm like, I'm feeling bad now about myself. And I'm like, am I asking some kind of forbidden question that people shouldn't be asking? A rump roast, exactly. I had to go down that whole mini rabbit hole because turns out rump roast isn't the rump at all. It's shoulder, right? Various cuts, chitlins. Bacon is traditionally made from cured pork belly, but other varieties exist, including those made from back bacon, loin or jowl bacon, or even beef bacon or turkey bacon. So yeah, it's sounding like a lot of this is like, is that what I was reading there? Traditionally, other varieties exist. Okay, no, bacon isn't really one of them, but a lot of things like sausages and shit, that's just various chunks of the body mixed together. So at the end of the day, I was like, I don't think the ass meat is really used in and of itself. Probably because it's so fatty. You don't really want fatty meat, that fatty. So alas, I cut out the bacon joke in this comic because I'm like, you know, there's got to be some logic backing this up. Tenderloins are amazing. Oh my god. Sausage just snouts and tails? Dude, don't even say that. I saw the word various cuts and I'm like, we don't need to investigate this any further. Just gonna live in blissful ignorance. So yeah, that was my whole thing about ass meat. I did feel a little bit degenerate though. That was interesting, getting ignored by my family and online community. No one really knew the answer.
Bacon became more mainstream in the 1770s after John Harris opened the world's first commercial bacon processing plant in Wiltshire, UK. Harris invented the Wiltshire cure, a method of using brine to cure bacon. Factories worldwide followed suit, and it is now the most common bacon curing method.
Thanks, Obama. 1770s. That's crazy, dude. People were so much smarter back then. Experimenting. Back then, people were creating new foods as a hobby. Whereas we go online and we doom scroll, man. Thanks, Obama. Yo, Pop-Tarts, no worries at all, man. I'm always guilty of raid and runs. That's kind of how you do it, you know? Thank you again so much for the raid. I really, really do appreciate you. Go stretch that ass. Go clap them cheeks. And have a great rest of your night. From snout to spout. I like that. Okay. So where were we at though with this? What was the original bacon line that got me sent on that really stupid tangent? Let's bring home the bacon. I'm gonna ride that meat so hard. That's foul. Now I feel like someone needs to spray you with water after that. I'm just playing. We kind of have a dilemma right now because we're debating a current line. Let me get your read on this, Cals. So this is quite literally, this is the beginning of the comic. So imagine you're just minding your own business, scrolling through social media.
Okay, but here's the thing. That being said, at the end of the day, it's not gay if it's quick.
I'm not using that line. I don't care how many Splufayisms you use either. You're not going to convince me. So imagine scrolling through Reddit, whatever. Then you land on this panel. Chasing butts. Or running butts. At first. Just running. Second panel. Chasing butt. Pursuit of butt. Third panel. I'm not getting any closer than this. Fourth panel. Actually, this one prefers going in from behind. I'm keeping it. I actually hate writing letters on here. It just feels weird. My pen's calibrated weirdly where it just does not work well with writing. And I'm dyslexic. Rear takedown! We're gonna have to break it in and approach from the rear. That's good. I really like that. I might use that. Rear takedown. I could have him say it sounds like a rear takedown. How should he word it? I'm not getting any closer than this. We'll do a rear takedown. Like that's fucking funny. I like that. Sounds like a rear takedown. Sounds like a rear takedown. We'll go for the rear takedown. Going in for the rear takedown. Sounds like a rear good plan. I gotta go in for a rear takedown. Rear takedown. Let's do a rear takedown. Yeah. Going in, I think that's best. Going in for a rear takedown. That's almost like doubling down, you know? You're reary pushing it with this. Shut up. Okay. Going in for a rear takedown. That is amazing. Cals, you have only been here for a short time, but your legacy shall be known. You have already made a lasting impression. I feel like once it's cooked, he should look over and say, dig in. Dude, okay. Okay, pause. We're not even gonna make it that far to begin with. By the time they're talking about taking this thing to the slaughterhouse, they're gonna get eaten by a bigger worm. Ironic twist, yada yada. Dig in is crazy, dude. I especially like that one because yeah, here's the worm. I especially like that one, dig in, because that one is so subtle. Where I feel like most people actually wouldn't even get it, but when you do think about it, that's foul. That is foul. Dig in. I'm gonna see if I can incorporate dig in at some point. I don't think I can, but god damn it, I'm gonna try. Yeah, so that's the thing. I'm getting as much mileage out of butt cheeks creature as I can right away. We are just raw dogging this motherfucker right off the bat because he's only in the comic for a little bit at the beginning, you know? So he's not gonna outstay his welcome, but we're absolutely gonna make those, what little time he does have, all the more painful to read through. Rear takedown is so fucking good, Cals. I'm not gonna have enough room. Sorry, I'm just trying to like picture in my head how to write this. The worm from Dune. Hell yeah, like the worm from Dune. I got no original ideas, bro. What the hell? Steal all my shit. It's a girth worm. That's another thing. I actually like, I don't have a name for the worm at all. Girth worm. It is a massive fucking worm. So girthiness is implied. No, I think it'd be funnier if it's all in the same line. Yeah, we could squeeze it. Still a little kind of claustrophobic in that corner, but whatever, dude. One panel, y'all. Go easy on me. That is crazy. That is crazy work, Cals. Still, one more round of applause coming in here. Because we were kind of like, we were all a little stuck on this. Trying to think of a funny way to write that out. Holy shit. And I don't know if you've seen the next panel yet. It gets worse. It gets worse. Emote. Dude, okay, if emotes isn't working, that means the bot's off. I bet you that's why I couldn't shout out Pop-Tarts earlier. Jeez, it's like these bots expect me to stream like every fucking day or something. Nightbot's online. Wait, Nightbot's not online. Is there a way I can like reset Nightbot? Yeah, what the hell? It says he's online. He's not even watching right now. That little snake. That little fucking snake Nightbot. Unbelievable. Do I need to Google this? I hope I'm not the only person who's had the problem where Nightbot has left the chat. He just gave up. I accidentally ban Nightbot? Oh, I did do something. I did do something on one of those streams because they were both saying the same command, or it was saying something. I actually think I did like time Nightbot out as a bit or something. That may have fucked it up, man. He kept sending like the message about Inktober. I remember, Chad, he kept sending paragraphs and, you know, it was info that wasn't even relevant anymore. So instead of going to the root of the problem, I just decided to take an extreme measure on the spot. That might not be good. Unblock Nightbot. Nightbot successfully unignored. Holy shit. I think I actually had him blocked. Huh. That poor thing. Pro streamer getting pissed and banning his own bots. That's crazy work, man. I'm not proud of that. Mod Nightbot. He's already a mod, though, it says. Yeah, Streamlabs works, but why doesn't Streamlabs have the emotes? Hey! Okay, see, this is what was pissing me off, though, because now both of them are just... It's fine. It's fine. Have fun, chat. Have fun. Let the adult work. I gotta make butt cheek jokes, okay? I wouldn't mind putting a cock in my mouth? When did I say that? Wait, how big did I make? Okay, we have to emphasize gross in this one. The last panel is gross. This is more of a gross. So let's make it bigger. Y'all smell me? Actually, I might skip giving her speech bubble. Fun fact, chat, I fucking hate making those white text bubbles. I really do. Maybe not that big. I try to avoid it whenever I can. Underline, yeah, good call. He's as wild as popcorn on a hot stove. He's hotter than a June bug in July. I'm pretty sure Sandy says that. I hear you though. Cowboy shit. outside of them being in the desert, I don't think we ever actually like have them do cowboy shit. It's kind of funny.
Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
What the hell? They wouldn't even, dude. It wouldn't even attach to Sandy. Going from SpongeBob's thick ass square thighs to Sandy's flat ass. He cannot wear his underwear, no doubt. Patrick might be able to. Let's add a couple tiny little cacti in the background of this one and make butt cheeks look better because he looks really jank in this. You guys think SpongeBob's ever fingered Sandy? The way he's animated, you can kind of like almost like shapeshift in a way, you know? Sandy can roll him up into a little ball and twice a week. I have seen that episode of Dawn. What am I? Stupid? No, I'm Texas. What's the difference? We should play that episode when Kiko comes back. My saddle ain't big enough. Looks like I'm riding bareback. Maybe he was just checking to see where she stores her nuts. He is too nice. I do think Patrick's probably stolen and wears Sandy's private clothes. He's sniffing her like used spacesuit. Well, to be fair, they had the episode where SpongeBob and Patrick went on the panty raid. So it is like totally canon that they have at the very least stolen the panties of Mr. Krabs' mom. So if they're going after her, I bet they're going after Sandy too. I would. They actually like banned that episode from airing. I think probably the only episode of SpongeBob that they cannot air anymore. Which is pretty amazing. That shit's so out of pocket for a kid's show, man. Makes me laugh just thinking about it though. Always a chase of the cheeks. Can you imagine them making old Ren and Stimpy episodes or Cow and Chicken? Some of those episodes are gnarly. For sure, dude. I feel like it comes and goes in waves, like Like growing up, yeah, Ren and Stimpy and that shit, that was the edgy stuff where it was all gross out and pain humor. Kind of like some sexual themes, whatnot. Then like when I was growing up, then when shit like Adventure Time and Regular Show came out, then it became edgy to like, they didn't cuss. They were using words like freaking and frickin' and pissed and crap. Dude, hearing that as a kid, watching the cartoon, I was like, my jaw was on the floor. I felt so dirty. And it's funny because then they ended up having to like spend extra money because they went back and they redubbed over a lot of the dialogue in those shows because they wanted to keep airing those episodes, but they don't want to like have it be so dirty. Not dirty, but I don't know, as much bad language. Yeah, it's weird. I feel like the definitions of like what's taboo is always kind of like shifting in a weird way. I know exactly what you're talking about, Gals. That scene is fucked. Rocco was edgy as hell for sure, dude. Rocco has a clip where he's like a sex hotline operator. Then his neighbor calls in. Yeah, it's just like a really quick gag, but fucking hell. You can be like subtle about it like that though and kind of get it. Well, that one wasn't super subtle, but as a kid, I never got that shit. It wasn't until I rewatched YouTube videos. They're all like, oh my God, I can't believe 90s kids grew up watching this. Now it's like, bitch, these fucking kids are watching an ISIS beheading video on their iPhone before they go into school for the day. I do not like drawing this guy at this angle right now. It's so weird. It's okay. My favorite unintended innuendo is the episode at an Eddie where Johnny says, "That's all you get for a handful of granola." That like a sex worker joke? That's crazy. That show too, dude. I remember there was an episode where the whole plot was that Eddie's mom is gonna like go through his room or something. So he has Ed to take all of his dirty magazines and hide them. And then Ed forgets where they hid the magazines, so they have to spend the whole fucking episode like wandering around the neighborhood looking for them. That's nuts. That is nuts. But honestly, as a kid, Ed and Eddie, I fucked with so heavy. That was one of my favorites. I like actually remember growing up watching that shit, and I never ever thought it was a sexual magazine. I just assumed Eddie really wanted the magazines. But props to them. Whereas watching the panty raid shit on SpongeBob, dude, even as a kid, I'm like, what the fuck is happening right now? And as a kid, I feel like Ren and Stimpy was the only other show where as a kid I'd watch it and kind of even I knew it was fucked up on a different level. You remember being a kid knowing full well what that was? Shit, man. I was pure. I was literally pure until I went on the internet. Up until like 6th or 7th grade, chat, I was innocent. Then I realized the internet had people drawing pictures of Marge Simpson naked, and I'm like, all right, let's get to it. No, I'm kidding, but truth is actually more shameful than that. But who was around before Adult Swim sucked ass? You were the bad seed, great in school, horrible socially. I used to watch Auction After Dark, tuning in for Dr. G and Bliss. That's crazy. It took me like, I got to like middle school, and that's when I started realizing this entire world. All this shit happens. It's not just sunshine and rainbows. Sometimes there's big titties and wet ass pussy too. Know what I'm saying, chat? Should be careful doing that. You guys are gonna think I'm like giving the salute or something. Okay, lock in, you fucking idiot. Smoke clouds. You were a bad kid. Damn, Cals. But see, look where it got you, though. Like, you were able to just come into this chat and immediately deliver comedic gold. That got stolen right away. Like, I stole your joke. Wasn't it all worth it, man? Out of here. Actually, we kind of had something going. A horrible thing. Have to draw repeatedly. He's just gonna look weird in that panel. I don't give a shit. It happens. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. God, the light is so bright. Sorry. I'm gonna point the light off me a little bit. What a vibe, Cals. Yeah, it was a whole different ballpark back then, dude, with those old TVs. Like these days, you could just connect a pair of headphones or whatever to listen to whatever. But if we needed to be up late at night, like playing a game we weren't supposed to play, watching a movie we weren't supposed to watch, it was a genuine risk, because, you know, that shit would be playing for everyone to hear. Kids these days. For real, though. Feel bad for the fucking parents. These days, it's so much easier for kids to be degenerates like Cal's, and it's much more difficult for them to be pure of soul like Splufay. God bless all the parents out there. I do not envy you fucks. I do not envy you fucks. Sucks to suck, you ruin your lives. I'm just gonna stay here and draw butt cheeks. Who won? Them. Actually, I think part of the reason he looks so weird, that other leg doesn't need to be so, like, aligned. Move on, bro. God damn it. Degenerates like Cal's. I need to make that my moniker. Update your Tinder bio if you haven't already. I think I'm gonna cheat. Cheat and just kind of like hide that leg. That's weirder. That's literally weirder. This is so fucking dumb. There we go. I actually think that's like a lot better, but it just needs a bend. Little less. Now that just looks like I'm drawing a dick on balls. Like sometimes I lose track of the fact that this is not dick and balls. This is butt cheek. Dude, what a mess. I didn't. He's looking rough, but fine. Yeah, sometimes I think he's just dick and balls, and that's getting me a little concerned about like mod teams and shit, you know? All those auto mods, they're gonna think that I'm just drawing straight up dick and balls in flesh tone. Flag my fucking account. TOS? Yeah, we've had a couple run-ins with TOS. On our first rodeo. Shout out to whoever said that before. I think it was a Don. Some of the TOS instances have totally been my fault, easily. But I also draw these characters that are fat guys who are naked. I don't draw dick and balls, I just draw them. But they have big man boobs. And I've triggered auto mods on a lot of my posts because they think that the man boobs are boob boobs. There was the one time where I drew literal dick and balls and got banned. That was probably justified. I've gotten in trouble for like gore a lot too. I've had a couple edgy shock humor comics where like someone gets their brains blown out or something, and that's got me in a little trouble. But I'm being a good boy with this one, I promise. I don't want to fuck around with these two. Way better. They did not need to be that dark. All right, we need to add a couple cacti, just really tiny ones in the background, because kind of transitioning scenes here. Change. Out of curiosity, would you ever even in the future stream for your car like a lot of YouTubers or stream outside? Meh. Maybe. I mean, you're forcing my hand here, and I have to say something that makes me feel awkward, and it makes you feel awkward, and everyone else feels awkward as well. So it's just a cringe fest all around, but I just feel like chat's too slow for me to do IRL streams for the most part. Like, I don't mind it. I don't mind it being as slow as it is. I'm not saying that, but I have a very low opinion whenever I'm outside, and it doesn't happen often, but when I see people who are streaming or something, or I watch other people do it on Twitch, I kind of get like secondhand cringe from seeing them do it in public. So I don't know if I have enough people to justify said cringe. If that makes sense. I wouldn't say that I proudly announce I'm a Twitch streamer to strangers. Ever. Forcing my hand, doing it in public. You're crazy. Yoga stream when we should do another yoga stream. That was fun. I'm gonna say never say never. I'll probably at some point do it just to fuck around. But I don't think I would ever do it as a regular consistent thing.
That reminds me. One time when I was going to the park, this guy who seemed like he was streaming on Twitch or YouTube wanted to interview me. I said no at the time because it was an overcast and kinda sad day.
Sag. Yeah, see, I don't know. It's like, I always see those videos. That's never happened to me. I've never been approached like that. But I just feel like I would instinctively already just not like the person. I feel like going into a situation like that, I'm already assuming the worst. And I feel like I'm really good, I think, at giving people the benefit of the doubt and not judging right away. I know earlier I judged old guys for having crusty elbows. That's still true, but it doesn't mean I don't talk to old guys. I talk to old guys all the time, dude. I always have old guys hanging out at my apartment. But I don't know, dude. The whole Twitch culture, I feel like, has gotten really cringy. To me personally, at least just like the big names, you know, the people who do the IRL streams. They want to interview people and record them and kind of use them, make them into videos, which I guess to the point, it is very exploitative. And even if they're not exploiting others, they're usually just kind of being a general nuisance, because a lot of them, they always have like that speaker that fucking plays TTS. And don't get me wrong, that's the funny stuff. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't like partaken in a couple TTS shenanigans myself on some streams. But again, actually seeing that person in public,
There was this
that's annoying.
street level interview series on YouTube called Salary Transparency, where they would interview people and ask them about their life and money. I got the point, but it was exploitative.
For sure. I hear you. There's that, I follow someone very similar, similar like case on YouTube. I think they're called Soft White Underbelly or something like that. And they usually interview like homeless people or drug addicts. And they ended up,
finding an inbred family that lived in like the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Just multiple generations of incest breeding into each other, and they kind of became one of the big fixtures of that channel, one of his most popular videos and shit. But then people started like coming at him for being exploitative. I think that he was like supposed to be paying them money that was raised from YouTube. There was a whole shit show. But yes, I mean, just to circle back, I think to a degree all this shit is exploitative, for sure. Now, I'm not likening that to IRL streamers just going to fucking McDonald's, you know? That's different. But still annoying in its own way. Like, you're a streamer, just fucking use DoorDash. We know you don't leave the house anyway. But even then, I don't know if you guys have seen this, but well, it was like Emaru Sinna. I don't even know all the names of the big streamers, but a bunch of them were together doing an IRL stream at like a boardwalk amusement park. And this guy asked Emaru on a date, and she said no. So they walked away, yada yada. All of a sudden, a few minutes later, he's like not leaving them alone. He's approaching them again, getting up in their face and starting to yell. And then he said he was gonna kill her. Straight up kill her. And actually, as I was just shitting, chat, as I was taking a fat dump just like an hour ago, I saw on Reddit, there is a Japanese streamer that literally got stabbed to death on like doing an IRL stream. I was just seeing this breaking news. Someone stalked her down and stabbed her to death. Like, it's fucked up, man. It's weird. And apparently the guy who stabbed her was like saying weird shit about how like she didn't pay back the loan or some weird like money term. Almost like he was making himself sound like he was a mobster. But people were saying that that's probably just him donating his TTS message for $200, simping for this fucking streamer. And she didn't smile enough when responding to his messages, so he had to go fucking kill mode. It's weird, right? Like, that's why it's hard not to think that this whole Twitch thing, it's kind of cringe. It's kind of cringe at its core. It really is. At least the mainstream shit. I kind of miss back in the days when Twitch was literally just games. And we didn't have political commentary from two douchebags. And all the other shit in between. Okay. That last post, I could probably bring it up on Reddit. Well, just live stream fails, that Reddit. That's how I stay up to date on a lot of this Twitch shit. But a lot of the times it's a fucking nothing burger. Yeah, Japanese 4 hours ago, Japanese streamer, I'm not gonna even try. Ai Mogami stabbed to death by hater on IRL stream.
東京高田馬場で女性が男に刺される事件がありました。
Jesus.
刺された女性は心肺停止だということです。午前10時前、新宿区高田馬場で女性が男性に刺されて怪我、人が逃げ回っていると119番通報がありま
Horrible.
した。
Oh, there we go.
刺された20代の女性は心肺停止です。捜査関係者により
God. The streamer suddenly began screaming for over a minute before a man covered in blood and holding a knife appeared on screen. Are you dead yet? Asked the alleged attacker. According to police, the suspect said he wanted his money back. That's what he said. I took it too far, leading to speculation that he may have been a viewer who donated money to her streams. They're an unpaid loan, he was saying, and he wanted his money back. Yikes. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Moving on. So to circle back to your original question, why I don't do IRL streaming, I am specifically scared that you, Adon, are gonna track me down and stab the living shit out of me. 100%. Nah, I'm playing, dude. I probably will. If there's one thing I actually have always kind of wanted to do, man, I've told you guys I loves me some biking, and there is just such a lovely fucking trail in this city that I love riding on in summer. And it's multiple trails combined into one, so that it is really long and there's a lot to it. And I feel like it'd be chill to have you guys on the GoPro and like the helmet while I'm riding or some shit. And that way it's not as awkward when I'm talking to myself and talking to you guys when people are around, because I just ride by them. Hanky. I love both of you guys made the same joke. That is insane. Well, same joke, but like slight tweaks to it. Oh yeah, trust me, Adon. I know you'll never step foot in Wisconsin. Yeah. No, it really is. It's not that shit at all. It literally is what I said. I would feel too cringy being in a crowd of people. And the worst thing too is that there would be like some hot bitches behind me, and they would be like, "Oh my god," they'd be like, they'd see it. They either would approach me and be like cool and nice, and be like, "What are you streaming?" I'll be like, "Yeah," and they're like, "Oh, are you on TikTok?" I'm like, "Oh no, I'm on Twitch," and they're like, "Oh, okay," and how many people are watching? I'm like, 5 on a good day. Then you can like literally hear their pussies dry up. Yeah, that was foul. That was foul from start to finish. I respect women. I respect women. Happy Women's Month. Those live streams where you've asked women how many dudes they've slept with? Absolutely not. I'm never bringing a woman on this stream, ever. Can't and won't. That's what I'm saying, Anki. I made the joke for you, bitch, but thank you for piling on. Yeah, the restraining order, that's what it is. I don't know if people do it. I don't even like to see sights on vacation because social anxiety. I don't get that too much. Like there's sometimes I'm just randomly nervous to try something new, but like once I actually get out there, man, once you're in the moment, you realize nobody gives a fuck about you and nobody's paying attention to you. Genuinely. Like that is just a fact. Unless you're in like some area you shouldn't be in, no one gives a fuck. That now, I'm not, okay, I almost did one of my Splufayisms and Don's making me self-conscious. Now, imagine being at that vacation landmark, the sightseeing tour, and the whole time you're talking loudly into your fucking phone, putting it in other people's faces, and then you have a Bluetooth speaker that's spouting out racist comments every 20 seconds. Yeah. A whole nother thing. Those people get looked at. And the old guys with crusty fucking elbows.
Okay, honestly, I think you should do it.
Them more.
You just have to go to a crowded area that tourists go, where people are like open and on vacation and willing to talk to a stranger.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it would be kind of fun. I would have to, that's the thing, I would have to almost go somewhere that I would have to go somewhere I don't live. I could not do that shit in the same vicinity as where I live, because it's like, I'll always just be paranoid people recognize me. No locals. Okay. All right. I'm locking in again. Sorry, chat. Oh. That joke made a lot more sense before those noises started happening. Oh, that's right. We gotta get a shadow under this hoe. I should probably be doing that on all these, huh? I think it helps separate them from like the textured. Yeah. 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 Feet finder. Dude, at my last job, I had a coworker who literally, this is how you know someone has clout in the industry, boys. She literally had her own WikiFeet page. And she told me about it. That's how I found out. Lord fucking knows I didn't go and look. I promise. I promise I didn't look myself. No. She told me. And then I had to look and confirm. And it was just, she was at like one red carpet event and they got pictures of her in heels. That was it. I was expecting to find some crazy shit like full up shots of her like bottom feet covered in honey and whipped cream. Yo, Game, what's up? Welcome back, man. I'm sorry you came in on that conversation. Jesus. I was Bloodborne, dude. Oh, dude, so you had the okay, that I respect that shit. I respect that. I bet you could make some decent fucking bank off them dogs. So she was doing it through like OnlyFans and she was on that grind, baby. Good for her. Let her know that I'm still waiting for the video of her walking around on a bunch of grapes. I had to pay extra for that, and I haven't been sent it yet. Oh, Truodon. Dude, she may have given you a discount if you asked. Gotcha, game. I think what it is, dude, is Bloodborne is optimized for shit on PlayStation. Like, it's so annoying. Even on PlayStation 5, it only runs at 30 FPS. I don't know if you're on PS5 or PS4, but if you're on PS4, I'm willing to bet whenever it feels weird, it's probably you, like, losing frames and shit, because that game does lag a decent amount. It makes it feel so much slower when that happens. You really do kind of get used to it, but you shouldn't have to get used to it. That's why everyone wants a fucking PC port. What the hell? I don't know if that's what it was, but that's my guess. I don't know if you have like a clip or anything. I can look at it later. Yeah, I think it's just like certain areas trigger it more than others, especially if there's like a lot of enemies on screen too. Yeah, I mean, I would say that's one of the biggest issues of the game, is that it just doesn't even run consistently at 30, which is saying something. Ain't no way. She had toe hair, bro? Come on. Man, I'm okay. I'm okay with the ladies growing it out anywhere but the toes, okay? Toes is where I draw the line. Nasty slut! No, I'm kidding. Don't take that seriously, dude. No, I did not need to read that last message, dude. Come on, I didn't need to read that one either. Golden fleece feet, bro. These motherfuckers was paying for the hair. How down bad do you gotta be, bro? I think it is good when they have a little bit of like a shadow underneath. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe not that one, actually. This one, though, yeah. Dude, that's what I was saying before, Hanky. Sometimes, like, the cheeks do come through, but sometimes it's like, oh my god. I think you're talking to me. Sometimes you look at it and it's like, that looks like just balls. Balls without dick. This, you can make an argument, literally is a, holy shit. This actually looks like a really grotesque dick. Oh my god, I even like drew the head here. Holy fuck. Look at this. Chat, I'm exposing myself right now. What the hell? Balls. Shaft. Head. Oh, there's multiple. And then look at the shadow too. Look at the shadow even had. Even the shadow kind of looks like a dick and balls. That's nuts. Oh my god. Oh my god. This has been a very enlightening stream for me. I know Chipotle was never happier than when we walked in sandals. Like the whole fucking town knew. Freudian slip. Poor Pops, yeah. I cannot believe that they actually looked at this and still went through with it. What a fucking giga, Chad. Are you making good progress in your pictures tonight? We're doing okay. We're getting there. I'm getting sidelined pretty easily, but that just means I'm having a good time, so. But I definitely have not been locked in like the past hour and a half. Like at one point we were talking about Sandy wearing SpongeBob's underwear. And I think that was almost like the snowball starting to roll down the hill. And the snowball kept gradually building up, and we're talking about cartoon innuendo. We started talking about feet. And then it all came to a screeching halt when we talked about a streamer getting stabbed to death. Okay. Yeah, dude. It was bad enough I brought that up once. I did not need to bring that up a second time. Okay. Right. Cactus. Dude, okay, that just shows. I think this is the third time now I'm saying that I need to draw a cactus. This is your fault, chat. Sandy's got some cheeks. Bikini bottom. And Mr. Krabs has crabs. Um, 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 um. Um, um, um. Don't do this to me. Yeah, we got a couple in there. I still have a bunch of like animated slots I could fill, so I don't know if anyone has like an idea for a good one. I can do my best to make it work. Or if you guys just want like a stupid meme one to be uploaded, just let me know. I'll do whatever. I feel like we need a good dance one. We do have the cow dance, but I don't know. I think we need one a little more vibey. Maybe not. Thank you, Hanky. I think you have to pay for that. Snoopy, dude, that was wild. My face was so itchy by the end of that day. Yeah, emotes, Adon, for Twitch. I don't have any more just solid emotes, but I have a bunch of animated slots that I haven't filled. That was like 2 years ago. I actually was like crazy hungover that day. Huh, that's kind of funny. No, never mind. It was that costume. Okay. No wonder my face itched so bad. I literally went out the night before and that was my face and makeup. And I had to reapply it again. Oh my God. It's like that cheap shit that you get from the Halloween store that just shows up for 2 weeks every year. There's just like crusty black chunks of my nose laying everywhere. It was so gross. Time for a good filling. Oh, true. I could do me dancing, dude. That's actually a really good point, Hanky. What the hell? And in fact, I think Kiko like made one for me in the Discord server. Shit, I could upload that right away, I think. No, I'd have to have him give me the actual file. Yeah, use what you got, fuck it. If I don't have to draw it, dude, even better. I never am really like inclined to think about using myself as an emote. For some reason, that just seems vain to me. But there are funny ones, like that dog one is so damn good. Adon, you've pulled quite a few funny ones too, where it's like, yeah, use my face in like a certain way and it's pretty fucking funny. I do like Splufay mid quite a bit. I think the other ones are better TTV. Hopeless. Yeah, they're D's. Stare down. Funny. Quit distracting me, you fucks. Ooh, what's this link? The Macarena. Dude, the one that Kiko already made in Discord is like actually really good. I'm gonna send it right now in general. It loops on itself very well. Holy shit, I'm wearing the same sweater right now too. Let's go. I almost thought I was wearing the beanie too, but I'm not, even though it's right here. It's just, you can see a little bit of those two gifs that are on the side, like the guy twerking on my head. You can see that a little bit, but I think that one's pretty good. Yeah, I just need Kiko to give me the file that he used, and then I can upload it on Twitch. Sheesh, okay. We filling up out emote slots. I thought they were just gonna fucking sit empty, man. But, I don't know if there's like any meme ones, like cats. Meme. I don't actually say memes like that. I meant meme-ish. Meme-like ones. Because I'm definitely not above stealing a meme and using it. Absolutely not above that. Aw, Cals, that's sweet of you to say, man. Welcome home, child. Before you are like officially inducted into the community though, I will have to go through the mandatory rectal search. Cavity search, damn it! No context, do one of wiggling toes. I actually would be totally happy doing that, my guy.
This boy is a bottom. This boy is a bottom.
Yeah, maybe I am. Less work for me, dude. All right, I'm looking up wiggling toes transparent GIF. Oh God. Of course, Marge Simpson's one of the first things that shows up. That's probably just like custom made for me. That's just my algorithm coming in clutch. All right. Let's find the best pair of toes on here. Oh my god, dude. Of course, dude, we're gonna get the best ones with like anime. Who's this? If this wasn't just some random dude uploading it, I would totally use this one, but no. We at least need it to be from a show or something, or porn, I don't care. Oh, I'm getting uncomfortable now. They're getting wrinkly, dude. Francine fainted, toe wiggling. Sonic? Okay, what am I doing? I cannot be doing this on stream, for fuck's sake. I kind of like this one, actually. But I don't know if that's going to translate when you, like, make it a tiny little GIF. Imagine being the guy who has to like animate that for 5 days straight. Christ almighty. Dude's just sitting in his office, the huge boner. From 9 to 5. Alright, dude. What the hell am I doing? Hanky! Let me focus. Don't get me started on feet, chat. You know how I get. Can only imagine someone scrolling through the art channels like, oh, feet. Well, I mean, they either get feet or they get butt cheeks / dick and balls, so take your pick, I guess, man. It's dire. All right, this is too slow. Did we listen to this one already? On the TV. Oh, shh. Oh god, dude, all I see is DeviantArt Sandy cheeks. This is why links should probably be banned in this chat. Oh god, dude, why? $15,000 views. Come on, people. I'm not showing that. Have Jericho say it's just like a prison cavity search. He's not shoving his hand up the butt, dude. No. And that is so much more direct than what you said about mine before. Yours is so much worse. Not what I wanted. I promise you though, we will have a wiggling toes emote. Even if you don't want it, it's happening now, because now I want it. I think it's just time for us to fully embrace that this is a degen channel. And the sooner that everyone just comes to terms with it, the better. Golden fleece feet. Fuck my life. I'm gonna look it up really quick. I just gotta see like how hairy they want them. Oh boy. So it goes beyond just a simple Google search, huh? I'm gonna have to like get into the fucking weeds here. Oh shoot! Cals, are you not able to post links in chat? This whole time, dude, I didn't know you were sending me these gifts. That's crazy. This would have been even funnier if I just like ended stream and came back to Twitch tomorrow and saw these. No, I hear you. I hear you. I appreciate you doing your due diligence. And I also appreciate you doing so with the utmost discretion. We keep things professional here. I'm super ADHD too, Hanky. These fucking pens ain't helping either, I can tell you that much. I should have done that. Dude. Oh, fuck. All right. Yep. Yep. We're locking in, chat. We're locking in. Locking. Let's grind, fam. Let's grind, fam. All right, I'm done. That was hurting my head too much. I was trying to do a bit. I was trying to do a bit and I just got bored, man. I feel like my brain is just trying to do anything but lock into this right now. Oh yeah, a dab full of sugar helps the ADD goes down. I bet. No, I just need to snort some more Addy. I think I just gave myself a hernia doing that. I feel an intestine wanting to come out of my rib cage. Gotta lock in on those back shots. Yes, back shots, baby. Come on, back shots. Lock in, bro. Lock in. You stupid cock. We're locking in now. And the second I say we're locking in now, I see you guys moving out of the corner of my eye. I saw movement. I see it right now. I see movement. And it'd be so easy for me to turn my head. Just see you guys chatting about sandy cheeks. But I'm gonna exercise restraint. Stay locked in. I'm locked in. Totally locked in, dude. Oh. We might move on to like different scene entirely. Oh, I looked. Just a cuck. Okay, screw you, pal. Screw you, buddy. I ain't no cuck. Just because I like to watch from the closet doesn't make me a cuck, okay? Going in for a rear takedown. Dude, let's go. Let's go. Have I told you guys I hate these white speech bubbles? I should just rewrite that. Fuck. Now this is literally the part that I hate the most. Some sensual music. I already hate it. Not the music. Oh, dude, the light is so bright. Shit. I keep moving the light further back. It's just getting worse on the webcam, but I don't care. I feel like I'm staring into a car's headlights. I'm like a deer stuck in the headlights. Nowhere to go. Wishing he can be at home in the forest, clapping his wife's deer cheeks. There's an apostrophe in let's, right? Is there? I'm high as fuck. I literally can't picture it one way or the other. Yes, okay. Thank you. I'm just at that point right now where let's just in general, like as a word, looks weird to me. And it freaks me out either way. I thought it had an apostrophe. This shit makes my like wrist sore, dude. I don't know. Whatever settings I use to draw on here using my tablet, like it is horrible to write letters with. I don't know what it is. Like I want it to be glidier and it's not, man. It's so rigid, tight. And then it like makes my wrist tense up and I start writing at an angle like that. Don't do that. Fuck. Fuck. That's an easy fix, chat. It's fine. Kind of incredible that I like ever finish anything. When you see my workflow. I think the autism helps. That's what makes your wrist sore. I use the other hand. Right? Yeah. Ambidextrous, bitch. I hope I used that word right. Dude, being a lefty in a righties world, you have to learn to use both. And learn to like it. Not just for jacking off, but like, you know, doing shit in public. Like growing up for me, it was always the computer labs at school. I never had the mouse on the left-hand side. And the way they had them set up, like all the wires were tied behind the desk and shit. So it's not like I could move the mouse to the other side. There just wasn't enough give. I just had to learn to use the right hand. I think when I played Little League, think I. Wait, what does that even mean? I would bat to the left. Okay, I would use left. What the hell else do I use my right hand for? I really don't want the only two examples to be my elementary school computer lab and me masturbating. Lefty, baby. You know what they say? Left-handed, right side of mind.
I want to clap some sandy cheeks from Bikini Bottom.
Chill. She's a rabbit, dude. And she's from Texas, dude. Squirrel, shit. Whatever, she's a rodent. That's nuts. Oh shit, okay. We're moving to a different scene. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. We're gonna fuck around and find out here. I don't think this is gonna work the way I want it to. Want to clamp some sandy feet? Pause, dude. Sounds worse when you say it like that. Leave it to Hanky to crave a couple feet. I'm not judging. I'm not judging. Get pumped. Get pumped. Pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. I don't mind me a pair of well pedicured dogs. But you know it's really hot, chat. Y'all ever hear of feeders? I don't know why I made the stars so dim. Bright stars, bro, bright stars. Shine bright like a diamond, bro. Whatever happened with your shot for Inktober, did it ever happen? Does that answer your question? I still need to like figure the whole thing out. Like, I don't know why I'm so nervous to hit start on it, but like I genuinely don't even know how to go through it. Like how the process is gonna pan out. With printing, making prints and shit. So I want to make sure, like, if I do it, I give you guys the ones you would want to see, you know. But then you have to do them like custom made to order. You don't just do it in bulk up front. And I don't know if that changes the pricing and shit. I think about the shipping fees. I'm like, fuck. Oh, I just get weird when I'm like handling y'all's money, man. I don't like doing that. But I really, really just fucking should, dude. Especially now. Now I need passive income, for fuck's sake. I'm losing all my subscribers on OnlyFans. I shave my toes. Apparently, well-shaved toes just don't pay the bills no mo. A lot, I get it. Yeah, but at the same time, I'm just such a little bitch because the only way you figure out is by doing it, motherfucker. So like the immediate like hurdle that I like hit setting up the store was that you have to set like a price no matter what up front right away. You can't kind of do a bullshit like, oh, someone will inquire for details on pricing, that kind of bullshit, you know. I know that's a pain in the ass when you're coming from the purchaser's end, but you know, I just like want to be fully fucking transparent when I know it's you guys who would want to buy it. It would be like the you guys would be like the guinea pigs in a way, and that makes me uncomfortable. But again, not a fucking excuse. Really not an excuse at all as I say it out loud, so I'll look into it, dude. I'm gonna make a note. All right. I do have the note, so I will legitimately follow through on that. That is fucking mid. Disaster stream! Disaster stream! You just gotta get a quote and price it so you make some money. I know, that's the part I don't like, man. I don't like making money. I really don't. I like money, but I don't like making it. Especially from you guys. But I know it's stupid, just gotta do it. I know. Location might change pricing, only variable, but you have the static print cost and shipping based off dimensions and weight of how you send it. Yeah. I got a quote for like a bulk order. So I don't know if they changed the pricing. If you do just like, you know, 1 or 2 as opposed to 20 at a time. But when I was surprised that when I checked in with them, the price on bulk was the exact same as the last time I did it, like multiple years ago. So that was actually a nice surprise. Doesn't help my case, but good to know they didn't raise the price. Focusing too much on making a buck makes your art suffer. I think there's a balance. I mean, at the very least, I need to fucking stream more, and I'm ready to, dude. I haven't been striking the right balance in a different way between those two things, but we won't even get into that right now. $500 a poster, 8x11 sign. It's just signed in like erase board marker, so it just smudges off right away when you touch it. Nah, yeah, I'll look into it for sure, dude. What I almost want to do though, like, is just make the Splufay website. Like, I need a place to serve as a good portfolio for me. And I would love to have like a good storefront on there too. And I would feel more comfortable if the storefront was like coming through my website. I don't know how that works though. I don't know how any of that works. Like if there's exists such a thing of a company where you can just use their service to go through your website, but then you're still going through the bigger company, so it's legit, if that makes sense.
That reminds me. At one of the indie cafes I go to, there was this girl who was selling art by having her drawings on the walls. But she had no idea how to sell it. I hope you called the cops. She literally would sit in front of the cafe with some art drawings and wait for someone to buy her stuff.
Oh my god.
It didn't really work out for her.
I hope that story ends with a cop kneeling on her fucking neck for 20 seconds. Oh no, don't say that. That's horrible. No, that's sad, dude. And you know what? It took her a lot of fucking courage to put herself out there like that. And I really, really, honest to God, respect it. And it's up to her, dude. Just because she got that reaction doesn't mean that her shit's bad. It's just, it could just be the wrong clientele. It could be the wrong pricing, the wrong whatever. Can't dwell in the negatives. But that would like actually crush part of my soul, no doubt. And I think maybe that's a small factor in what holds me back in the grand scheme of that topic, but I don't know. I already found out, dude, that I'm like hiding dicks in every single thing I draw on accident. How many more fucking revelations do I need to go through tonight? Jesus Christ, chat. Okay, but at the same time, Adon, I'm not gonna lie. I can show it. I've shown this before, but I'll show it to you guys again because it's so fucking sick. Oh wow, I've been blurry the whole time. Oh shit, and now you guys can't hear music either. One sec. I like completely adjusted all my sound settings on OBS. So now the sound's not consistent on every scene. Shall we about that? One sec. Peep this motherfucker. Alright, no music, but whatever. I got this off like random dude at a park and it's fucking sick. I would have never seen this otherwise if he hadn't been selling it there at that random place. So, you know? The lighting is so shit. I'm sorry. I don't know where to stand either. Wow, and I don't think there's like any music playing for you guys either right now, so that was probably even more cringy than I already think it is. But okay. That dude was nice too. I was on my bike at the park that day and I told him, like, I want to buy this shit, bro. This is sick. But I can't ride my bike with it, you know? And he was super nice. He actually delivered it to me the next morning. And as he was giving it to me on the sidewalk out here, someone was walking by and they were like, oh my God, that's beautiful. Are you selling this art? So then he was able to freaking advertise himself to her. Dude was so nice. He, like, came here from Haiti. But that's besides the point. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just don't know if it's definitely part of me being self-conscious about my work, no doubt. But I just don't know if this stuff translates best as like art that you sell, if that makes sense. I've never been in the mindset where I'm ever drawing any of these things, really. Well, I shouldn't say that because Inktober, I do all those one-offs. But even then, I never really draw with the idea of like this being displayed physically on a wall. I always just like draw this shit, I guess, with the idea it's gonna be viewed on like a computer or phone. That makes sense. Work with me here, chat. I'm figuring this shit out as I go. You guys are peeling Splufay layers tonight. Character development arc, let's go. I can make the webcam on blurry. I cannot make the webcam on blurry. Now OBS just crashed. Shit. Did we save it? Oh shit, I think we saved it. Let's go. All right, we're back. Yeah, OBS crashed. It's something with my webcam, dude. I think I have a really shitty old webcam. But sometimes like it just makes OBS crash in various ways. I don't need to go into great detail, I guess. But that's what happened just now. It was the webcam. But we back. As long as you don't sit on the pavement floor in front of the cafe with your art, you'll be okay. Oh, dude. That is going to be a day that haunts that poor woman for the rest of her fucking waking existence. Pain. That's that good character development, though. Gotta go through those moments. I'm out of sync? Abu Babu Baba? Abu? I think it's good on my end. I hope. Oh yeah, no doubt, dude. That's a whole nother fucking story. This is toxic of me, very toxic, I know. But when I go to an art museum, I can't help but just think about how like so much of that art, especially the contemporary, like the modern art, so much of that shit just gets in there because it's like little rich bitches who were born into an already wealthy family that was involved in the art scene. That's very toxic, I know, but that type exists out there. And they're, of course, the ones who want to make the most money off their art, too. Funny how that happens. Out of sync? How are you supposed to wash your hands? Just lick them clean, bro. That's what I always do. Maybe, Adon. That would be a very valuable life lesson to be like spun positively, you know? If you're able to look at a situation like that and come away with a positive take, you are probably a good fucking person. Me, I'd be on the pavement threatening to fucking kill myself. I'd be like holding a razor blade and I'm like, I don't have any money, I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna do it, it's all your fault! Like just harassing people until they give me like the quarters in their pockets. So, that's just my take. But sorry, let me look back at some messages I may have missed here. I think it's viable whether people or you decide what to put out there. For sure. For sure. And the thing is, dude, it's like, there's no harm in trying, you know? I'm gonna be working with you guys. Even if shit somehow does go belly up, worst case scenario, things get fucky. At least I'm dealing with you guys, and like you can be here to harass me and hold me accountable. When I end up charging you $50 a print and it's just like me doing Sharpie doodles on toilet paper, I won't be able to get away with it, you know? You guys will be holding me accountable. But yeah, like, is that a thing? Does anyone have any kind of like experience building websites or making websites? Because this is something I want to seriously look into for a multitude of reasons. just like I said before, I would use a website for dual purpose. This is like my own personal way of collecting everything and store. See, it's not that though. Like, my personal website, I mean, it's fine on the front end, but updating it for me is like, it's cumbersome, dude. I don't remember the website, like the name of the whatever the term is, the website building app is called, but it is not intuitive to use at all, especially not for uploading art. Like if I find out it's just like what it is and that's what I have to put up with, fine, whatever, I'll do it. But I would much rather find an easier, more intuitive tool out there. And I almost feel like there has to be, because I have a decent amount of tolerance for the initial learning curve on apps and stuff. Just because I fucked around with so much digital art in my life, but yeah, this is a pain. I guess to put it bluntly, I might sound like a fucking monkey, smooth-brained monkey when I say this. But to explain it, whatever website I have to use, I have to like actually write code for it. Like, you know, page headers and shit, yada yada, and code it, and then like hit the preview button. I feel like there has to be some kind of app out there these days where it's more intuitive than writing code. Like just drag and drop templates and shit. Is that far-fetched? I don't fucking know. I gotta do my research. Use ChatGPT to walk me through? Oh boy, dude. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh my god, chat. That was the end to my story before. When I was talking about the butt cheek meat and how nobody could answer my question on that. ChatGPT was the only one to answer. And that was, I think it was quite literally my first time seriously using ChatGPT for a legitimate question. And they confirmed, no. There is no food out there exists that is just straight butt cheek. But butt cheek meat does get mixed in with a lot of processed meats. So here I was, Adon. I was about to fucking shit on you for suggesting ChatGPT, but it did come in clutch when I needed it most. I don't really know what I want, but I think part of it doing, maybe not. Or maybe. Or maybe. I feel a little better that you guys can finally see my layers and I look a little less fucking schizophrenic when I'm grunting and doing shit. My weird habit I have really developed in the past couple of years, man, I really like fucking around with the layer effects. I don't know what it is, but like these layer effects, it just gives such cool lighting to so many of these drawings. Always just intensifies. In a good way. Shit, it's midnight. That's fine. I'm gonna keep going. I promise y'all, I'm gonna be grinding this motherfucking thing. I am. Did not think it was that late. Like it really matters these days, but you know. Bam. Maybe that's why I need to go for it. This is looking a lot more fucking menacing now, that's for damn sure. Oh, I wish I had not done this in front of stars. Shit, I actually kind of like that his scales disappears. That was a total mistake, but it makes it more fucking menacing. It emphasizes how big he is. Okay, okay, shit. 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 No, we're gonna say fuck it and go with it. Why did music stop? Okay. Okay. Didn't know if I was into this one at first, but okay. Okay. That flute, the woodwind, that's definitely speaking to my inner twink. Yo, Hot Fire, what is up, my guy? Damn. Long time no talk. How you been doing, my guy? I'm not fully on board with this music, but I'm mostly on board with it. My ass is really about to sit here for like the next hour working on this sky. The shit I go crazy for, man. Come on, you guys love that shit too. I know you do. I know you dirty little bastards love that. Yeah. Oh, you need to be dimmed way down. Did way too many at once. What the fuck? I was enjoying my 3 weeks off from work and was able to recover my stressed out soul. Let's go, my guy. Let's go. This is my first time being unemployed and since high school. And it's lasted way longer than I wanted it to. I definitely thought I was gonna be at it again at this point. But I won't lie, it has been good for the fucking soul. 100%. Like, everyone should be able, I feel like everyone should just not work for at least a little bit in their lives. I get having to make money and all that shit, no doubt, but like, never in my life did I think, I never even considered being unemployed ever since I've like really been out of college, especially. I just assumed it was doomsday, and here I fucking am. And it's worse than doomsday. It's like 5 9/11s combined with the Holocaust. Yeah, my whole team got laid off, dude. It was crazy hot fire. They were out for blood. So I mean, at least that made me feel better about the whole thing too. In a weird way, it was me as like a bigger layoff, like not just me personally, but fucking hell. But yeah, don't need to talk about that. I'm happy for you, dude, because like I said, even though it's lasted too long for my liking, I would say the first month, especially, of being unemployed was just like, holy shit. I can just breathe. I can breathe. And I've been like relatively lucky and fortunate with the jobs I've landed in my life. Like I've never really had a crazy stressful or crazy intense position I was in. I mean, I had some shitty situations, of course, but never the job itself. So I can't even imagine people who do like hard manual labor for 40 years of their life, just day in and day out. Like, just try your shot at OnlyFans at that point with feet pics. If people are buying hairy toe pictures, people are definitely buying like calloused, old, crusty bunion toes too. No fucking doubt. Every time you think that there's a rock bottom to this kind of shit, oh, it just keeps going deeper and fucking deeper, dude. But at the very, very bottom of that fucking list, people who buy pictures of crusty old man elbows. Oh my god, I've been needing to do a specific thing this whole time. I've just been kind of zoned out. Dumb fuck. Oh no. This way. Bump. 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 You'd be for feet that have a lion mane? Dude, you should check out the Hobbit trilogy. I think you'd really, really get a lot out of those movies. Not officially yet, Hot Fire. We're working out the details, but I always assumed there was a market for it, but it's nice to be affirmed in chat. I'll make sure to give you the friends and family discount. 10% off 5. All right. I gotta redo the gradient in the background, dude. When it goes right off the ground or around the sun, it goes to like it goes from an orange to too vibrant of a pinkish. Yeah, I'll fix it. I'll fix it, chat. Daddy's here. Daddy will fix it. How hairy do you guys think Sandy Cheek's feet are? Do you think the hairs on her feet are like really short or really thick? Well, since I've already read both those comments out loud, I imagine probably like a dog. You know, think about the texture when on a dog's leg. I picture that. Coarse. Rough. Man, so that's your thing. But once again, I'd like to correct you and Hanky from earlier. We're talking Sandy Cheeks here, man. Those ain't feet. Dem's paws. Dem's is paws. Oh, fucking. You guys getting like a good atmosphere effect from this background? And if you know what I'm talking, if the answer is yes, you'll know what I'm talking about. That didn't make any sense. Does it look like an actual atmosphere ish? Not good atmosphere. Is it quite literally kind of looking like the planet's atmosphere in a way? You know what I'm saying? Sorta. Okay, I hear you. I hear you. And no worries, dude. I'm at that point now. I've been streaming for like, okay, it says 25 fucking minutes. I've been streaming way longer than that tonight. But I could feel every comment coming out of my mouth getting increasingly more brain rotty. I think it'd be in everyone's best interest to go to bed right now. Leave me behind. More like ass mo fear. Let's go. Oh, look at us. Some of us have jobs. Some of us can afford to eat more than rice and beans every night. No, I know, dude, and that's why, like, I'm not gonna make a habit out of like always going live super late weeknights like this. I just gotta make a push right now, guys. I gotta like just crank this shit out, you know? At the very least, nobody is missing any good content after midnight. Pretty much any night. That pretty much goes for any fucking Splufay stream. The content ends at midnight. It gets sad after hours, dude. No, but for real, all I'm doing here is, like the last stream, I just sat for, I think, an hour in almost dead silence. It's going away at it. So I apologize for streaming at a shitty schedule, but I promise y'all, you ain't missing much. And the payoff will be huge. Y'all gotta edge just a little bit longer. If you guys are taking off, thanks for hanging out. Seriously, really fun stream tonight. I was kind of a little bit of a bitch at the beginning. But y'all changed my mood. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Sounds good, Hanky. Sleep tight, my guy. Shit. I've kind of changed the background on this one on the left since I've last worked on the one on the right. Okay, whatever. This will be quick. Oh God. Hope this comes out okay. That actually is gonna work better. Potentially. Hmm? You know what? I was a little hesitant on this album at first, but shit's a vibe, dude. I fucks with it. Yeah, sorry, chat. This is what I do best. I don't know what it is about playing with lighting, especially skies. I love working on skies. Yeah, it's just trial and error every fucking time. I swear to God, dude. Just eventually find the right combination of effects to go for what I'm looking for. I think we're onto something. Still just a little too right. Maybe. Like almost too intense, but I do like it. Oh shit, I gotta carry over the sun too. Oh my God. This is gonna have a big impact too. Oh man, dude. Brain is like Actual mush. And I love it. I proudly represent the mush brain community. Mush brain lives matter. Yeah, that's the best you're getting out of me this late at night. Sorry, y'all. I'm sorry, Hot Fire. You ain't getting quality entertainment tonight, my guy, but it is good to see you, dude. Hey, I actually kind of like that. I actually kind of like that. I keep the sun over. Whoa! Pan. You're like slightly lopsided. Pan. That's fine, I think. It's actually kind of a vibe. Okay. Okay. I'm good with that as is. Shit. I don't know what part to work on right now. I gotta open a window. It's getting hot in here now. Next step, start taking clothes off. Dude, I'm so pissed off because, like, I park out on the street. I'm super lucky. I live in, like, quite literally one of the only roads in the entire city where there isn't timed parking. You can just park on the street for however long you want, as long as you don't abandon it. And you're good. I'm mindful as fuck because I don't use my car every day, and I notice a lot of people do, obviously, to go to work and whatnot. So I'm courteous when I park, and I make sure I park in a reasonable way that allows for maximum individuals to park around me. You know, just a little courtesy. Right now, I'm pulled up like. Well, I parked yesterday. I pulled all the way up to the yellow line on the front tire. So, you know, I'm right at the edge of the permitted zone, giving full clearance to everyone behind me. But the car that was parked behind me is parked in an awkward way where no one can really fit between us, even though there's a huge space. And, I assumed they would fucking move after I parked yesterday afternoon. Motherfuckers still parked there today. So we have had like a wasted spot in between us for the past 2 days. Well, past day and a half. And it's fucking driving me crazy because I almost look like the asshole even though I'm parked on the yellow line. It's a person behind me who's parked like a dumbass. That's it. You have to legally move your car every 3 days. Oh yeah, I definitely move it every couple days, but I mean, if you go a block away in any single direction, even a street away in any single direction, they all have those parking signs where it says, oh, 2-hour parking between 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. That bullshit. Like, I'm surrounded by that, and I somehow have the one street where we don't have those signs. It's very weird. But awesome, obviously. So yeah, I'm trying to be a good fucking person here, and then other guys park like a dick. Sorry, neighborhood. Fucking windows are gonna be smashed tomorrow. That makes me a good person though, right? That I'm like courteous about spacing. Because some people really do just park like assholes and they could easily be giving another car a free spot to park. Oh shit. Yeah, no, I hear that. I mean, I'm less inclined to worry about it in a public setting. I mean, I'll do my best, but if I'm going downtown, I'm just gonna get whatever spot I fucking can. But yeah, I agree. It feels so much worse with your neighbors and these people who just want to park. They come home at night. Now the car on the other side of the street, he's like parked on the yellow line. He's got a big ass fucking pickup truck. No way he was fitting in between us, but nobody can. That's like the... I feel like that plays into the... some kind of theory or something out there about returning shopping carts to like the corral. How you expect someone to be a good enough person to return the cart but sometimes they don't. Sometimes they slam the cart into some old lady's Prius, and the guy drives off and has an affair with his best friend's sister. Bongo, what's up, man? How you doing? Good tidings to you as well, fair citizen. I'm brain dead, dude. You're coming in at like legit brain rot hours. I know it says I've only been streaming 50 minutes. I promise you it's been longer. I promise. Hope you're doing good though, dude. Careful, Adon. It's considered an act of terrorism now. Pew, pew, pew. Now we're really not beating the dick and balls allegations with this. Holy shit, man. Why do I draw so many dicks? Accidentally. Fucking crazy. Fucking crazy. Somebody clip this, dude. I gotta take this to a therapist. Fuck. It's so homoerotic. I mean, once you start looking for it, you kind of do notice it a decent amount. Like, what the hell? I'm just drawing butt cheeks, dude. They're butt cheeks, not not dicks. You're fixing by drawing more boobs. Okay, you know what? Good point, dude. It's not like we're in like foreign territory here. Jesus Christ. What am I talking about? Y'all know the fucking deal by now. You're getting some inappropriate body part in some way, shape, or form in every single comic. Kind of fucked up. Says a lot about me, but what the fuck does it say about you guys consuming it, Dirty little monkeys. Oh, I do want to spend more time on his lighter. I want to make it look cooler. Fuck. Not now. Yo, thanks, Game Enjoyer. I appreciate you. They getting there. Do 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 do. You're a bit of a night owl, ain't you, game? Hot fire is overseas. I think it's like morning for him probably. Just a hop and a skip over the pond. All right, dude, move on. I was seriously like, I just caught myself. I was about to get fixated on that goddamn sky. It ain't done. I can make it look even better. I know it. I'll come back to it. I'll come back to it, bro. But sit on it for a bit, man. Sit on it. Sorry, chat, ignore me. I gotta just like talk to myself sometimes. Yes, Right, I can... Oh, I forgot I actually did do that already. Okay, okay. Full of delightful surprises, man. All right, I can do these too. I probably won't be up for too much longer. No, I get that, dude. Even when I have to get up early, it's tough for me to like go to bed before midnight. I can make it work if I really want to, but just a night owl born and bred. Liking that album. We're gonna keep listening to this guy. Oblique Occasions is his name? Their name? Them's names? Oh, that was their most popular album just now. Here's second most. Vibe. Would I be playing this shit if someone passed me an aux? Depends what the vibes are. We wrestling pigs? Nah. We going out drinking? Nah. We snorting coke off a hooker's ass? Nah. We taking shrooms off a hooker's ass? Then yes. Then I do believe I would play this music if I was past the aux. good. That's better. What the hell's going on over here? Knock that off immediately. Boom, boom. You look so jank, dude. He looks jank, and I am okay with it. I like a little jank. Rain looks jank too, but in a bad way. I'm fixing her, don't worry. That horse is getting a fixin'. We are going to need pull up another picture. Oh, there's still two. There's two more I need to draw. No. I gotta delete that. That one's not getting used. No mo's. 10. Yeah. Yeah. This one needs a little work. Dramatic, dude. That's right. I did kind of. I forgot that I kind of wanted to do like a fun angle with this one, but it's I can't get it to work, man. I cannot get it to work. I'm not good enough, chat. I don't even know if it like really. Oh, I think I know how to fucking frame this. Oh my god, I think it just clicked, chat. Maybe. No. I need to like think about the momentum here. I need to actually. I almost need to like apply science to this shit. What the fuck? Literally drawing a butt cheek monster, and I have to sit here and think about the process. Like I need to think about the momentum of him getting pulled and knocked over by rain. Like we need to apply the laws of motion. The butt cheek creature. And I just was not expecting to be thinking about that kind of shit at 1 o'clock in the morning. I thought of a cool shot just now in my head where both of them kind of skid across the screen, but that doesn't actually like work. Oh, okay. I think I might have an idea. I need to be careful though, because I think I'm like at my max for pictures on this post. I just thought of like an extra thing to add. I'll actually make this scene flow a lot better. Sorry, I'm just at that point where I just think out loud, man. Y'all are here lurking for the vibes. I appreciate you. We are vibing. Fighting off my schizophrenia. And y'all are beautiful people. Truly, sincerely. To anyone who's tuning in right now. May you find success and fortune in all of your future endeavors. This is a good track. Fuck. All right, I need to count out these pictures and see if I can actually do what I wanted to do. Bear with me, chat. I think we might be good. I just deleted that one picture before that I wasn't actually using. I'm gonna rename this one to 12. You are going to be 11. Oh shit, I think this might work, chat. Feeling better about this. Dude, okay. Right now, this plays into my whole thought experiment about working on a comic this way. I've been working on this shit so out of order. You guys have no idea. I've not been working on scenes chronologically whatsoever. There's just so many strong things I pictured in my head right away that I wanted to immediately make. And then I'd worry about connecting these pieces later, which I did. I did this all in like weird little chunks. Some chunks writing, some chunks drawing. And prior to this, I've never worked on a comic or any project like that. I'd always just do it every scene in order, yeah? And I gotta say, I think I prefer doing it this way, out of order, because it gives me more time to like problem solve and think about these scenes, the ebb and flow and shit. Since I'm constantly jumping back and revisiting scenes, I'm able to kind of like replay it, touch it up, and make adjustments over a long period of time. Whereas before, I would just have to like improvise. I had all these strong visions in my head, but I'd have to like do a lot of improvising just to thread the needle through. And yeah, overall, it just led to like, I don't know, just, I wouldn't say slop or anything, but clearly not best level effort. So that happened just now is what I'm saying. This scene, Rain like actually taking down the butt cheek monster. I've been avoiding drawing this shit for over a month now because one, I can't fucking draw Rain for shit. Two, I can't draw this butt cheek monster for shit. And this is a dynamic shot where she grabs the rope and knocks him over. It's taken me some time to like plan this shot out, but we are officially going to add to it to make it look even better. So yeah, overall, I think that working on this shit out of order is the play. Yeah, this picture I've been avoiding drawing too, as you can see. That. And are you also here? Okay, okay, okay. I'm caught up, I'm caught up. I shouldn't have yapped just now while I was like renaming files and shit. Wait. Exit. Fuck. I'm confused again. To be absolutely sure. Okay, that is good. I'm not gonna overwrite any files. Rename you 11. Done. 10. Doo-doo. The comic, I mean, this whole comic has definitely taken way longer than I've wanted it to, no doubt about it, but I think it's for a good reason. Though problematic nonetheless. And in some ways, I think that working on Out of Order does make me take longer because I get my inner perfectionist comes out a little too much, I think. But I think there's a way to dial that in. Meh. Fucking jams, dude. Good jams. I swear to God, dude, YouTube is my best source of music these days. It's crazy. There do be a lot of hidden gems out there if you're willing to go looking for them. I need dirt. Give me dirt. Please give me dirt. Please give me dirt. Please. Please give me dirt. Please. Give me dirt. Please give me dirt. Please, please, please. Dirt. Motherfuck, don't do that. Need to pee. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 fuck. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. La 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 la. Yay, 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 yay. Yay, 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 yay. Oh, shit. Why does it still look so bad? That's what it needs to be. Oh, but now the fucking line thickness is so big. And that was good though. Still need. I don't even like fully understand what pose she's gonna be in, I guess. I think I'm kind of getting how it needs to work, but Jesus. It's gonna be kind of tough to pull that off in a natural way. I need to pee. Oh, yo, sounds good, game. Thanks for tuning in tonight, dude. I appreciate you. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your evening. Take care. Sleep well. And, see you around, dude. I'm gonna go piss. I changed the music, TBH. I was listening to that jam the whole time, and well, shit. Now this one actually sounds really good again, so never mind. Never mind. I'm just gonna stop talking now, okay? Streamer's gonna stop talking now, okay? Streamer's lips are sealed, okay? Streamer's locking in, okay? Oh, dude, I'm gonna fucking crash out. Drawing this, I swear. So like her head needs to be lower, actually. That's a little too. We'll get there, chat. I promise. We'll get there. I've been very upfront that I still fucking don't know how to draw one of the two main characters. Horses are tough, dude. Like you don't know the struggle until you try to draw a fucking horse, bro. I think that's why they use that horse drawing as the meme template, where it'll be a beautifully drawn horse for 4 seasons, and then like the ass of it is drawn really shittily. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Like boomer meme. That's not too bad. Not as dynamic as I would want it to be, though. Well, now I know. Okay, so part of that, why I needed to do that at that exact moment, was because I need to figure out how the hoof comes down on the drawing before. You smell me? Fucking perfect. See what I'm saying, man? Like even that just now, mini example, going back to what I was saying earlier about working on projects out of order. You know, this, for some reason, this hoof just like 15 minutes ago, this was giving me grief, man. Just wasn't looking right, no matter how I did it. So it's a minor example. I just worked on the picture in front of it. But, you know, I just walked away from it for a couple minutes. Came back, and now it's like, okay, that was easy. Look perfect? No, but still, point still stands. It's easy to like get flustered and you just can't draw something right. Just keep trying to brute force it to make it work. And sometimes that's fine. Sometimes that really is all you need to do is just brute force a little bit. But sometimes, bro, you just gotta walk away for a bit. let it sit and then come back. You will be able to do it right away. No. So now this needs to be worm. Shit, what number? Keeps melting my brain because we have to reorder numbers of these drawings. Putting this one in a little late. 10, I think. Let's double check. Open up 10 first. Make sure we are not saving over a finished drawing because that would make me cry. That is 10. That's 11. We're good. Cool. I think I can this work. Oh fuck, dude. Telling you, chat, this is going to be the one that makes me crash out. Promise you. It'll be 3 in the morning and I'm gonna start screaming, punching holes in the wall, stapling my dick to the ceiling fan. All because I can't draw a pony. Okay. I mean, we can make this like a super cool shot, really. I don't know. It's like I intentionally do this to myself. Like, why am I creating an even more difficult perspective to go at for this? But in some ways, I almost feel like leaning into a little bit of jank is a good thing. I feel like when I draw these guys, the more concerned I am with making them look normal, the more miserable I am. It's not how I want to go about this. Do that. Plus, this will be just a cool shot to end the action on, man. This pony bitch is going to be disappearing for a good portion of this comic, so we'll give her a chance for a spotlight here. only issue, Chad, is that we gotta make the sky look pretty friggin' sick for this shot, which means I'm gonna hyper fixate on that while avoiding my real problems. Real and based, Splufay. Thank you. Thank you, me. Okay. I feel like butt creature needs to be larger. Sell the perspective here. Not too large where it's like confusing. Maybe this angle isn't the best. No, I think this can work. I think this can work. Because we can use lighting to really fucking sell it, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think this will be sick, dude. Not gonna lie. This will be a cool angle to draw. We like this. And I need to I really need to draw her in more dynamic poses like this. I really avoid doing that too often. I don't know how to draw horses. That was another good album. I don't think it was as good as the last though. Sure. We'll see. Do, 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 do. I guess I should fill in the sky first. Huh? And I don't really want to do this, but I feel like we just have to at least see how this looks when I copy and paste. Because you know what, man, if it looks good, fuck it, I'll be lazy. Kinda looks good, TBH. I don't know, maybe it's too much. Bam, 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 bam. This is so jank, dude. Can't believe I'd rather do this instead of just using the watercolor brush. I think it looks cool though, honestly. I don't know, I feel like it's kind of good to copy and paste a little bit from the other drawings because like if I was freehanding every single background, I feel like it would make the whole thing look a little more inconsistent in a distracting way almost. I think it's okay to like draw the characters a little abstract and shit, but I think for the most part it's kind of important to keep some kind of consistency within the backgrounds. Down, 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 down. Zoom, 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 zoom. Oh god. This song has taken some interesting turns. Already fucking up, dude. I'm telling you. Crash out, chat. Alright, so I'm gonna at least just keep this shit visible so I can see kind of what I'm going for. I guess kind of like yeah, you kind of have to see her chin and shit from underneath, you know? Shit. Never drawn her like that, bro. Feels too intimate. At the same time, I feel like I don't have to. Yeah, I don't think I have to. I don't think I have to. That's just a little too low. 7.5 hours. Fuck me, dude. Gotta take a break. Is what a little bitch would say. Got him. Nah, but for real, I can definitely feel it. But at the same time, feels good. Feels good cranking out a good sesh. Oh, vocals, that's new. That's just, the pose isn't that dynamic. I feel like I'm still playing it safe. Can make this more exaggerated. but don't make it look weird. Hypnotized by the lights. I'm going into the light, chat. I'm going into the light. Grandma? Grandpapa? Is that you? Is that you, Grandpapa? I feel like I am walking into the light, dude. Look at how bright this webcam shit is. Oh. Awful, dude. At the lowest setting. I pointed up and away from me, but still, dude. Staring into it's kind of harsh. Streamers have it so tough, man. Hardest job in the world. No cap. So skinny. He's got a little more chunk than that. Oh, I guess it's because of the angle. Fuck me, dude. Oh, I feel like this is where I can get... Okay, you know what? Song was kind of cringe at first, but no, I'm sold. I'm coming home tonight. Tell mama, tell papa. Oh, dude, no, this is gonna look so fucked, dude. Ew. What the fuck? No. Back to what you had before, for fuck's sake. Yeah. I'm coming back. I'm coming home tonight. Oh, I told you, chat. I'm gonna fucking crash out on this drawing. I swear to God. There's a reason I've been saving this specific drawing for last. Funny enough, I kind of hate drawing horses. Too long, but I do want to like make, if we're gonna do this like perspective and this angle and shit, we gotta exaggerate the pose for sure. I can't just half-ass it like I was. So what if one of her fucking legs is a little longer than the other, dude? As long as you make it look extreme enough, people are pretty chill. I'm playing Little Inferno. I've never heard of that. What is it? Do you build your own Inferno farm? I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you, man. It's always nice having company during the late night chill hours. Oh, it's too weird. I'm so confused. What angle do I need to approach this at? All right, I need like one. Shit, that's right. Oh, tits. Oh, big tits. You order things from a catalog and then you burn them in your fireplace. Okay. Okay, that's kind of a vibe, dude. That's kind of a vibe. Keeps the pyro tendencies at bay in a healthy, contained way. Getting closer. It's getting closer. Yo, sorry this is the entertainment you get, Bongo Turtles. You, my guy, you deserve better. I know it, you know it. But I appreciate you being here. I intentionally saved this drawing. I knew I needed to conquer this motherfucker tonight, and I intentionally wanted to do it at a time when there's not that many people in chat. Because I knew I was gonna hit a fucking roadblock. I appreciate you being here, dude. Vibing with Little Inferno. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, I get that. What the hell? There's another game that's like pretty popular that's like that too. And you make everything. I think it pulls a lot of the info off of Google and shit, so you can quite literally combine infinite possibilities. There's one even more old school. I totally know the type of game you're playing, dude. That shit's addictive. I get it. It is like a mini puzzle game. That's a vibe. That's a vibe and a half, man. Don't be ashamed of your Little Inferno gameplay, bro. You gotta be loud and proud with that shit. You need to go on the rooftops and yell out, I am Bongo Turtles and I fucking love Little Inferno. And I don't care who knows. And if you have a problem with me liking Little Inferno, then you are ignorant plus bigot. There, that's your combo. Throw that in the fucking fire. Am I right? Trying to figure out orchestral. Oh wow, you burn a lot of shit. Oh. Damn, dude. I guess at the very least I can draw butt cheeks on. Holy god, this has to be hopefully one of the last times I draw the fucking butt cheeks. I'm so sick of it at this point, dude. Move on. Move on. Ooh, dude. I've been fucking vibing with all the Spanish guitar tonight. Just don't expect it to show up in this kind of music, but that's not a bad thing. Pleasantly surprised every time. Good shit, man. It's good shit. Only issue is that right now, like the scaling is off between these two. Like he is so much tinier than her. I need to make him way bigger, and I guess I don't know if it's a he or her or they, them, z, them. Butt cheek. Okay. Okay, I think this is gonna help though. I'm gonna burn some medicated mommy pills, bro. Holy shit, don't burn them. I'll buy them off you. How much you going for? Need my mommy pills. Give me my mommy pills now. Give me my mommy pills now. fuck's a mommy pill? I have to retrace over him because I made him bigger. And that always means the line work becomes super blurry. Okay though. It's okay though. Your neighbor's house just burned down? Dude, what the hell? Oh my god. Is it contained? Bro. Oh, in the game. Jesus Christ. Dude. You had me like tweaking. I was sitting here and I'm like, why the fuck is he, of all things, typing in my chat? You were under the covers, like playing Little Inferno. You didn't even notice the fucking bright orange fire right outside your window. You're hearing me yap, so I would cover the auditory end. That's why you couldn't hear them screaming for help. Oh man. That sounds like a crazy ass game, dude. Oh my god. I need to open the windows some more. It's hot in here. Okay, sorry. I did a little more than just open my windows. I peed because I was already up. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's so hot in here, but this morning, well, rather yesterday, It was so nice out. It got up to like mid 50s, which, you know, in Wisconsin, that means your neighbors and all their cousins are outside in their shorts. Everyone's grilling, everyone's outside having a great time. Windows are wide open. So I left my windows open overnight because it was nice getting all the fresh air. Dude, I woke up this morning, temperature dropped to like 20s or 30s. Every fucking surface of everything in my apartment was frigid. I was expecting to come over here and see icicles hanging off my monitors. So now I've had the windows closed all day. Now I'm getting fucking hot again. God, the struggle, dude. Streaming has to be the hardest job possible. No doubt about it. I made that joke already. Okay. This is crazy, the way I'm drawing this fucking thing right now. Dude, this whole thing is fucking crazy, man. I'm sitting here and I'm like, I've been working on this comic for so goddamn long. So much of my fucking time has been put into it. What if people hate it? What if it's too weird? I'm sitting here fucking throwing people in the deep end right away. Forcing new readers to witness the horrors of this abomination. And I just keep finding like worse ways to draw it, dude. Honestly. You know what? I'm up front at least, chat. People need not have to read far into the comic to know if they want to follow it or not. Like if you see this shit and you are on board with it, I feel confident that I can lead you down any path in a comic and we'll be gravy. If you see this and you don't like what you're seeing, I don't know, man. I don't think I have much else to offer. So at least we're upfront about it, but man, oh man. Still a lot to throw at a person. awful. like I said, I mean, I'm at the point where even I'm sick of looking at it, bro. Jesus Christ. But fortunately that is why. That's exactly why. Butt Cheeks Monster doesn't make it past part 2. You know, it's like, get the nasty fucking creature in there. Get as much mileage out of it as you can get. Squeeze it for all it's worth and then get it the hell out of there again. That's my mindset when I try going really weird. The humor on this shit, like, I can go there, but don't linger, I guess. Now it's like too fucking straight, dude. Yeah, just leave it like an ugly little nub like that. I don't care, man. I really don't. Christ's sake, Sploof, move on. It really doesn't matter, man. Move on. Dude, I still can't believe how Cal's came in first time chatter tonight and literally gave me the best joke of this entire comic. It's crazy. Crazy work. God, that picture back there too. Fuck me. Oy. Do God's work to do's. Shit my ass. 2:30, dude. D-Gen. D-Gen. Another bop. Oi, oi, oi. Fading out for sure. Completely down and out just yet, but we getting there, chat. We are getting there. Bitch. No stretch. No stretch. Maybe on you? Why am I so zoomed out, dude? My brain is just fucking mush, chat. So Jover. It is so Jover. Yeah, dude. All right. All right. Now I'm hyped up, man. Fuck yeah. Undo. For now. Doo-doo. Going in for a rear takedown is so fucking funny, man. My God. Has made that alone, that joke alone, gals, I swear to fucking God. That is going to be the secret sauce that launches us to new heights. Good God. Hello. Accidentally just switched to my workspace. Whatever that means. Oh. Wait, I don't like that. Switch back, dude. Switch back, bro. Ooh. I like this song. Every time I like one of the tracks on these videos, I always look on because it's a YouTube, so you can see where it's been most replayed and shit. The songs I like best are always like the least replayed ones. Super weird. Does that mean I have shit taste? Dude. I can't like... Guess it's not that bad, but there's this weird glitch that happens on here you can see right now where sometimes these windows just lose the top bar, so I can't actually like grab it and move it around at all. Super annoying issue that happens quite often. Oh, I just found a fix. Let's go. All right, I take it back. I mean, it still sucks that it happens, but let's go. Your boy just found a fix in real time. GG's. GG's. What the fuck, dude? What even is that? It was a jump scare, man. Okay. Kill me. Oh, bro, I forgot. Actually, you know what? He was originally gonna like throw the rope to her, then he gets hit by a cactus. But now that I've added like this one extra panel with the poof going down, I might not need to draw him running into the cactus anymore. I don't know. It could be kind of funny because like, I envision the cactus. I don't know. It'd be fun to draw and animated this scene for sure. We'd go from this to big cactus. pushing him off screen and you see his hands flailing out. Imagine drawing the cactus kind of like a fist. But I don't know, we might not need to go that far with it. Save that joke for another time. We already have a reveal of him getting hurt, having nubs for feet, and it's pretty understated in kind of a good way, I think. I was originally also planning on having a bunch of like cactus spines sticking out of body everywhere. But shit, man. We can always make a cactus joke a million other times, you know? Maybe we should just play this shit straight, man. Maybe we should just play this shit straight. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. I should probably just save all this shit just to be safe. You've been lucky. Nothing's crashed, but this does crash. Especially because I have a million windows open. Still gotta get back to that fucking... Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Just keep pushing though, dude. Keep pushing. Just one thing at a time, my guy. One thing at a time. The million and one things to do. We will take them one at a time. One at a time. Shit, kind of wish the rope was a different color now. But there's another way to solve that issue. Yeah, that's already better. Oh. Damn, I was kind of hoping that was gonna like turn into a totally different beat. I love it when songs do that halfway through. Not all the time, but
You are somebody that I don't know, but you're taking shots at me like it's Patron, and I'm just like, damn.
damn. Wait, what the hell? I know this song.
Say it in the street, that's a knockout. But you
I've heard this song, I think.
that's a cop out, and I'm just like, hey, are you okay? And I ain't trying to mess with your self-expression, but I've learned a lesson that's stressing and obsessing.
Shit, dude, I know this song. What the hell is it? Wasn't expecting to hear a cover.
And snakes and stones never broke my bones, so you need to calm down.
Voice is too loud. Yeah, I know it, I think. What the hell? This is kind of a weird song. I haven't heard this in forever. Kind of a vibe. The hell sings this, dude?
You are somebody that we don't know, but you're coming at my friends like a missile. Why are you mad when you could be glad? Sunshine on the street at the parade, but you would rather be in the dark age, just making that sign. Must have taken all night.
I went out of my way to make these folds super hairy, dude. That's just foul, man. That's excellent. That is excellent. This is getting so fucking gross. Drawing this goddamn thing over and over, and I feel like I'm getting better at the textures and the details every time in a very unpleasant way. Fuck, there's like just some ever so slight fuzz on that fucking thing right now, and it's just so uncomfortable to look at. God. You know, we could quickly add to this. I really fucking like this picture, dude. Kinda wanna give it a little bit of extra treatment. A little special treatment, know what I'm saying? What am I looking for? Eight. Oh, no, I did not draw these. This. Oh, it might work. No, I don't think it will. I don't think it will. That's all good. We'll do it our own way. Maybe we don't need it, TBH. Or you can show it like winding down. Yeah, I like that. I think I like that. I think that picture is finally like done. Sick. I feel like I might need to call it here. Can't believe you left me here alone. For shame. For shame. It didn't. Fuck, dude. Said I'm ready to go, but honestly, I just saw like multiple things just catch my eye. Could easily take care of. Fuck me. All right, one more hit. Sorry, I'm just totally zoning now. That last hit just now, that didn't do me any fucking favors. Probably should just wrap it up. You're on life support. Holy fuck, dude. This is why. This is exactly why I stream 8.5 fucking hours. I'm way past the point of mental exhaustion. Head's fucking cheese. Brain rot, all-time high. But I keep going because I swear to God, you have breakthroughs at this point. You really do, and I just had one right now. I've complained tonight about how much I hate using white speech bubbles. I may have just found a really good solution for that. Jesus. Oh, I can do that too. I can just easily change the color. That's nice. I never thought to like just do the text in a color like that. I've always just defaulted to black and white for some reason, but why? Yeah, you can go a whole nother level with that. What would Jericho's color be? Sometimes the speech bubbles are inevitable, like that. Like someone's talking off screen. Absolutely. Gotta use them. Absolutely. Otherwise, I feel like I prefer not to use it, really. I don't know, the colors might be a bit too much, TBH. That might be something that I just end up overthinking. I don't know, Chad. I don't know. Whoa, motherfucker, chill. There we go. I promise I wasn't picking my nose just now, I promise. Watched myself back on stream. I promise I didn't. There's never been a clip of me picking my nose up until this point, so you better believe I did not just start doing it right now. Fuckers. Just can't sit still. Yeah. Oh yeah. Going in circles. Alright, this one's just about done. Fuck's sake. Okay, I really am about to tap out. But God, we really did just like break new ground by doing that. What the fuck? I think that makes these look so much better with text instead of just having to default to like the black letters, black or white. I think I'm gonna use white for Jericho. I think that looks sick. Then Reigns is pink. Then every character can have like a unique color, dude. I think that'll be sick. Might not always work perfectly, but I think I'm gonna commit to that fucking shit now. Test this shit out, man. So like, unfortunately, Buck Creature's text would have to be flesh tone. I'm doing the right layer, right? Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I am. Dude. Yeah, I didn't think so. We can do his outline color much darker. Yeah, honestly, that works, dude. That fucking works. Let's go. It works, chat. How the fuck? I'm sick of looking at this fucking thing, man. Not funny anymore. God damn, what an... Oh. I'm just gonna talk in circles, but I'm still, like, disgusted by myself. TBH. Oh, but we were doing something. Yeah, change the letters. Let's keep doing that, dude. Fuck me. Now I'm kind of excited. Just makes everything look better. Genuinely. Rain doesn't have a fucking nose, dude. See, here's what I'm kind of saying before, though. Like, it's gonna be tough sometimes for their colors to work. Depending on the background color. But I suppose there's ways to get around that, yeah. Yeah, see, now it's just getting tricky, man. I suppose it doesn't look that bad. Maybe we just need to... I think that works. Dude, let's get rid of the frickin' text bubble. Let's have a little more fun with the fucking text, bro. Good lord. Redoing that shit right now. For real, no cap. God, dude, my eyes are like getting watery. Feel that sleepy, heavy eyelid. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about. Dude, this... Holy fuck, I kind of wish I had this discovery earlier when there was a bunch of people, because I feel like this changes the aesthetic so intensely in a good way. It's really incredible, dude. You know what? Now it's funnier if I like fucking put this underneath the lasso. Dead ass. That's so much better now. Holy shit. Honestly. Yeah, it's such a like just fucking stupid, silly picture. I like this one. I like this a lot. I can make, dude, I gotta make his text bigger though, honestly. We gotta really sell it. Ovi, you haven't been around like all day. What's up? Up, cutie. What up? Oh, now you're sitting. You can't sit there. You can sit anywhere you want, Oaf, but not there. Show your butthole on camera like that. What's wrong with you? What are you doing? Yeah, just lay down. It's fine. Fine. Rain still doesn't have a fucking nose, dude. Better. Oh. He's a good kitty. Oh. You're just loving it, aren't you? Hmm? You're just loving it. Damn. I haven't seen her all day. She has been like snoozing something fierce. Now she's finally like demanding attention. I give you props, Ophi. You lasted a long time. But gotta say, pretty happy with what we've accomplished today. Oof. Fucking 9 hours, dude. I think I've worked enough, man. Ophi, her paws are like on the buttons. Gotta chill on my lap, just a little longer, Ophi. Just a little longer. Oh my god. What's going on? Right, I forgot about all this shit. Oh my god, dude. Oh no, that's gonna like screw this over though. Yeah. Fine, we'll just redo it. Why do I do F's like that, dude? But that's almost like a little hard to read. Probably. I guess technically it'd probably be better to give him the yeah, like that. So my brilliant revelation tonight was changing the color of the text. My brilliant revelation the other night was drawing this exact panel, which so far I think is my favorite panel, the entire comic. Okay, I think I am gonna officially call it though, chat. Holy hell. There is genuinely a part of me that's actually wants to keep going. But I think I'm just zoning out too much now. I can't even really stay focused, so it's all good, dude. It's been 9 fucking hours. I'll rest up, get back at it again tomorrow. Today. But thank you all for hanging out. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for lurking. Pop-Tarts came in clutch with the raid tonight. That was so generous. Very grateful. Very grateful. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Another fun night. A lot of laughs. A lot of good times. Yeah. Tired. I'm gonna go pass out, but I'll be back tomorrow. I promise. I will be back. Peace and love. Take care. Keep the vibes chill. And catch y'all in the next stream.